Hello, Seckers. Hello to YouTube who has just joined us for this fourth stream of Mind Over Magic, where we are playing on His Highness's Bartok Mighty School of Magic. Hello to the YouTube people. Yes, indeed. I hope everyone is doing well. How is it YouTube's in YouTube? Well, I don't know. Unless maybe I don't have the direct information on how many people are on YouTube right now. But yeah, the uptubs are somewhere around. Also, I looked at the save and I am unsatisfied with basically this section of the school. This section does not convince me at all, and I want to redo it. Like, redo it, a lot of it. The first thing I'd like to do is make this staircase wider, which means all of this is going to need to shift a little bit, including these little guys and the little mint and jellies. This is going to get squeezed, this is going to get squeezed, this is going to get squeezed / built elsewhere. Is this still lit? Well lit enough. Yeah, this is still lit enough because there's still the mana lantern. Mana lantern and the candelabra in the back. Okay. Because I was looking at research in our rooms and the fact that we now have support pillars and things like that. Zanzart, hello Zanzart on YouTube. And because I have a bot that does repost whatever you say on YouTube gets reposted to Twitch chat and vice versa. Welcome to all of you. So yeah, I am unsatisfied with this whole room system. Yeah, that's still, yes, I did recognize you. I did recognize you, Zeta. Or like Doran, sometimes Doran shows up. This place being, for the moment, austere bedroom, I am a-okay with. The goal is to bring in luxury to make those proper bedrooms. We're just not yet up to the point of building luxury items. But to make these, the room goal, if we go to room goal, the room goal as for bedrooms is going to make them, in an ideal world, bed chambers. Elevated, silent, private. They need canopy beds. For the moment, we're going to have them as private quarters. They're going to need more luxury and at least one large window, which we can/will do once we get our... Yes, Bartok, we're not going outside. Once we get our spore shroom production going, but it's going. And spore shrooms are going to spawn out here, hopefully. The fog was pushed back recently. SGS is still training slowly to get to his level 10 and finish his skills, at which point he will join the main teaching crew, and we'll have our crew of 7 teachers. Which means we will be able to have morning classes, afternoon classes, and stuff. At which point I might shift Doran to the specific all-day tasks so that he can help with the building, rebuilding. Maybe also move SJS there. We'll see. Might have to shift those. In terms of research, that we do have our Mage's Tower, so we can research absolutely everything. So in terms of research, we're going to finish the all-you-can-drink and sophisticated sipping, which is going to allow us to make a libation fountain. Libation fountain is what we need for the very fancy staff rec room. At which point we might again shift our Mage's Tower to elsewhere, maybe, even higher up here, so we can have a proper rec room for staff here. Not sure yet about it. This whole section I'm quite satisfied with. Room racks regularly. Here, access is an absolute mess. And I would like a broom rack right next to the hospital, so that people can get to the hospital fast. I am unsatisfied with this little floor, which is very, very small. So we'll have to rebuild our ritual sigil in our ritual room. Same thing for the private dining room for the staff. I'll be shifting it. And probably because we'll be able to make this hallway slightly wider, we'll have the pantry with the food actually on the wall outside of the eating area. Like there will be a landing. I do like this idea of a landing between the dining room and what will be the student dining room. This is going to move one down at least. Like in the general idea. No batok. Which means we're going to have to expand this way. We are going to keep the chimney and the kitchen because it's only going to be lacking fancy spice racks to finish. If we look at the kitchen, it is currently a kitchen, but if I clear the goal and go to, it's a workshop. Kitchens are in the workshop section. If I want them to make a fine kitchen, they need to stay grounded. They need to be pristine, which they have. They need a dragon walk. They need the spice racks, large spice racks. They need pantries. They need the chimneys, and they need at least 40 total luxuries. So they can keep their one cooking station. It's not required per se, but they can have their cooking station. And we're only missing the large spice racks and obviously the total luxury. Which is why in research, I do think that after the yes, Bartok, add to you too. To the what we're researching right now, sophisticated sipping. Hey, those are big legs, Mr. Bartok. I was thinking of getting the large spice rack. Hey, if you're biting me, you're getting shoved off the table, okay? No shoving. Chill and watch, okay? Otherwise, I'm pushing you off the... Get off the desk. Get off the desk after mischief. There. The large spice rack, which is, I don't forgot where it was, scrumptious, here. This one I want to add to the queue just so we can finish it and make it an even better kitchen, which means whoever is cooking, namely Hibby in our run, is going to be cooking even faster. It's relatively fast to research. It's quote-unquote only 2,250 points. Lighten things up is going... we're going to need this if we want to make our summoning hall bigger, better, faster, stronger, whatever you want. And I want to add at some point the Shocking Discovery, which is the tier 3 wand, which will allow Mastani to become a tier 3 lightning mage, which means more faster researching. The only thing we're going to need is Ignium, but Ignium can be made, so we are all good on that. If I remember correctly, I did not set Zeta's priorities. Zeta's priorities are in there. Zeta favors likes teaching. I'm gonna also put her on alchemy so that she'll be able to use all the alchemy stations. But first things first, we're gonna need to rebuild a basic classroom, and I think we're gonna make basic classrooms with all of the other stalls in one, maybe 2 big rooms, possibly 3 question mark. So that we'll at least at first put all of the teaching stuff together. I decided that since our starting place was here, we might put all of this, but not on this side, because this side is going to see the expansion of this and these rooms, and maybe afterwards we'll do the rebuilding of classrooms on this side. I'm not sure yet how we're going to do it. These mushrooms can be harvested. Bartok, what are your tasks? You're building the calming small rug. Cancel your tasks. Harvest this. Harvest this while it's night. Because I know our harvesters can go there, but if they run out in the middle of the night, it's going to take ages. Then you're going to finish assembling the small rug. And we'll let the other small rug finish here. No. Then you're going to finish all the small rugs. The reason why we want all of the small rugs to be finished is that it should bring normally this room effect, yes, but room goal. It needs a little bit more luxury, which we will get from the carpets, to make this a relic plinth, a relic room, a school archive, sorry, an archive, which is going to allow the relics to actually function and actually be displayed, well, display up to 4 of them and have them actually give their powers to the school, which is going to help the school overall. We do have quite a few void shrooms here that are currently growing. We have our little guys up here who are absolutely done. We're going to get rid of this little bit of wall. Maybe make it slightly higher just to adjust to the height of here, maybe. And extend the greenhouse roof like all over this as well. So this being roofed, we can also put the mana lantern. We're going to shift. We're going to move the mana lantern to somewhere where it's actually not going to get destroyed in the process. I think I'm going to put it in this room, which has been used as storage room. Like, I don't know where to put something, so let's put it there. So let's keep on going on that vibe. Move the mana lantern here. The two bookshelves. If I do this, can I select both of them? Yes. Disintegrate them. The door here can stay for the moment, except we can just link the roof to here, because stairs in the back will link to the greenhouse. It'll be just a little bit more room. So we can demolish the door, this wall, the roof, wall, and here I would like to get to the candelabra. There we go. Candelabra that we will move to fancy place, like down here next to, in the line with all the other candelabra, with the braziers, sorry. So that's the idea. Here we're going to, it's a bit late for tasks. Click on priorities. Yeah, they're about to finish their task and all go to bed, so they'll all go to bed. In terms of initiates, Isabel, she needs 1 day of dancing on her own, which won't actually be too hard, actually. Except she can't go dance in the staff room for entertainment because we don't have one yet. And students are all going to sleep here. So tomorrow, once they actually go to classes, we'll tell her to go and dance on the enchantophone once everyone is out. It'll be fine. And then we can graduate her. Jade, you need to dance in a common room or house commons for at least 12 hours. You're going to stay here and dance for 12 hours, and it'll be great. Chris and Leo, you were just brought in. So 2 days in a row with conviction 70 or more, and 10 plants, and avoid pain for 3 days. Should be relatively easy. I might not even give them fire wands of tier 3. We're just going to cycle through students and basic level students. You want to dance in a room with at least 6 students or staff. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 1 more student. Easy. And you want to dance on your own, same thing. Once Isabel is done dancing, we'll send you to dance. And that one you're just not going to do. Defeat 3 enemy parties with recommended mage level 4 higher. Actually, maybe. So the first thing first, I'm gonna remake the classroom, which needs to be remade. So it's gonna start with building foundations on this side of the school. We have plenty of stone, so that's not gonna be an issue. Blocked by crow and nest. Well, Miss Donnie, why are you on break risk right now? Because you're very tired and craving recreation. I didn't give you any orders, so go. You actually don't need both rectangular windows. I'm going to move one here. And I'm going to move this one. Well, actually, it doesn't matter, actually. Cancel the move. We're going to move in candelabras in here. So the candelabra from here, cancel the move, and actually move the candelabra into the lower bedrooms. Reason for that is it brings luxury. The staff dining room isn't going to be as good. I think I'm just going to tear it down. Even the wind chimes and things like that, and we'll have everyone eat together in the common room. Staff will have a little bit harder time with conviction, but I feel like I do not want this standing anymore. There, and demolish this wall. Also, remove roof. Remove these. The bookcases. We're going to demolish the windows as well, and the single diner table. And this little piece of flooring. Sadly, this room was well built, but it's going to have to be moved as well. We're going to demolish this little bit, and we'll have a roof built, a generic roof built like this over, just because right now it needs to be roofed. How's Bartok doing? You are now coming small rug. Yes. After that, you're coming to construct this and construct this. We'll have to deconstruct also this roof, and we'll put it across, which will allow us to remove actually the intermediate here, temporarily we're going to put also an archway here, so we can also destroy this wall, this schoolroom, this ladder, the little lantern, this wall, drag the roof from one side to the other. Hopefully it should work because of support. If we look on support, we have 100% support here and 100% support here. So we should be good, and that will give us another row of maybe these planters which are 2 wide and these who are 1 wide, add 2 more rows of growing things around. Bartok, yes, after building the floor, I want you to construct this. Shift the candelabra. Do the shrinking, because shrinking requires to go through walls. And finish this small rug, although it's not needed, but at least it'll finish the archive. And then we'll see in the morning what other students want to do. Students and staff, that is. The Croa is a Prio 5 hunt, same as the nest. And then we'll massacre all of this, and it'll work. It'll be great. Building floor, you're going to get what? Wood? Okay, you decided that that 1 wood was what you wanted. Sure. There's still 4 there. Over here, we'll be able to expand the room, and it will hopefully be enough to expand other things and stuff. Maybe get some more interior rooms that need interior. Maybe we're also going to be redesigning this afterwards, because silent I do like, but I really do like the general idea. We could make a huge storage box here, a huge storage room also that could work. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Dancing. I'm gonna put the fractal mold on harvest because I want fractal mold things. Possible break risk. Again, Mistani, why? Very hungry. Yes, but now you're gonna, after you dance, you eat. Right, Mistani? No, because there's no table that's allowed to you. Oops. Dining tables. Table 1. Dining table 1, access. None, no, all. All staff, students, apprentices. All staff, student, apprentices, initiates, everyone. Copy settings. And this table, paste settings for the moment. Mistani, listening to the enchantophone. Okay, you're not done dancing to the enchantophone. Good. So that got rid of your recreating. Well, Doran's recreating. No, he's not. He's already done, I guess. I guess Doran is already done recreating. It's fine. We'll live with it. Okay, this was enough to make this a proper bedroom. So we're gonna build a copy of the candelabra. Build a copy of the candelabra here, and we'll Bartok is building the small rug, which is fine. Broomrack is rebuilding brooms, which is fine. Because making these bedrooms and not just austere bedrooms like, well, this is technically a bedroom as well. Why is it a bedroom? Assign bed unreachable. Why? Very reachable. Was it because there was someone in front? Candelabra tasks. Okay. Quilted have reserved the wood to transport, which is fine, which is all Gucci. You're lecturing students. Good, Hibig, do lecture. And Nemo is the one on the other end, which means Sin is working at keeping the crafting, the quilted up. Doran is busy demolishing. Fine by me. Mistani finished the research of all you can drink, which is, I forget its potions. Down here? No. That's cooking with spices here. The potion of greater rejuvenation, greater recharging, and calming potion. Have the materials for the candelabra been brought? No, we're still waiting on the 6 wood from Thing, the quilted carrier. Also, Isabel, this is the middle of the day, so why don't you go and dance? And you'll dance until you get the conviction bonus, and you'll be fine. Jade, yeah, you need to dance a bit longer, and it was Leo who needed to dance on his own as well. Yep. SJS is learning with Hibby. It's important for SJS to learn. We're going to need him for crafting. Possible break risk for Jade. Why is Jade unhappy? Hated mundane dining. Yeah, but you're going to get graduated out of here. You're probably not even going to dance on the enchantophone just because you're a pain. Losing your edge on victory. Also that. Okay. Do we have mandrake plants? Not on this side. Mandrake. How about we put it to destroy, and Jade, please go and destroy the mandrake plant. Same for this one, and Jade, once you're done with the first one, you're going to destroy the second one. Congratulations. Okay, Zeta is crafting. Where is Isabel? No, Isabel, you go. Listen. Now. Silly Isabel, because there's no one in the room. It is important for you to dance, so go dance. And now we just hope that nobody needs to access these rooms for a while. And we should be getting this. Currently present, 1 student or staff. Oh yeah, because Zeta is going there. Isabel, go dance again. And Zeta, if you try and approach this room again, I will tell you to shoo. Creating potion of recharging. Good. Except you're coming to grab things in this chest. So Zeta, I am sorry, but you're gonna be you need 1 fire skill at least, so nope. You need 1 air skill, so nope. What could I send you to do? Over here, gonna go through the room, so nope. Can you go harvest this? There. Get out of here so that Isabel can dance. Nope, Isabel, again. I'm sorry. You're gonna do more. And we're gonna make sure that no one actually goes there. Dance for another hour. There we go. Now you got your dancing on your own. Leo, you are providing affection. No, go. Sorry, but no. Go dance on the enchantophone. Jade. Okay, like this. Mandrakes. Set to destroy. Jade. Immediately destroy and destroy. Someone else is going to provide affection to Truffles. Do not worry. And with a bit of luck, Leo's going to get his dancing before anyone else. Okay, this has been built, so time to build one last foundation here. Build a door to prevent Kroa and other people from entering. And honestly, this wall is going to be super high. Well, we'll wait. Actually, we'll wait on making it super high. We'll make it 7 high. 4, 5, 6, 7. Here. This side doesn't really need anything, so we'll put in an archway. 4, 5, 6, 7. And we'll put a spiral staircase from here. Okay, you hunted the crow. You're... Bartak, what are you doing? Building wall. Okay, Hibby claimed the hunt. Good. Leo completed dancing on his own. Good. And Jade got destruction, so... No, you're losing your edge on victory, but... You should destroy the Mandrake, and it should be fine for your conviction. Yeah, 40 below current because minus 30 from that, and craving recreation. For some reason, you didn't dance enough this morning. Leo reached level 3. Good for Leo. So how's that? Losing your edge for victory. Okay, did not work. Victory need. Hunting will fulfill, dealing damage, killing enemies, emerging victorious in battle. Well, guess what? This is not gonna happen, so time to graduate. Graduate, we're gonna have, Nemo doesn't need XP. Hibby needs XP. So Hibby, you're gonna be the graduation teacher. We are gonna graduate Isabel and Jade. The others, Chris and Leo, will be for later. There. I want to build 2 more relic plinths. Like this and like this when we have time. Bartok, I would like you to actually construct the hallway and construct the door once the wood has been delivered. Thank you. Student needs a teacher. Who? Over here. Sin. After that, you're going to go and teach. No, you're not on teaching this afternoon. Zeta, you're harvesting wormweed. Go lecture student, sorry. We don't need the wormweed anymore. It was a joke. It was all a joke. Yeah, don't worry, Jade. You're being graduated. Goodbye. We will summon more initiates. Let's have Sin lead the ritual. An Earth student, why not? Let's bring a Nature student. Brazier was broken. Why? Greater torch snuffer. Oops, spectral rift. Well, battle time. Do we go with the regular? I mean, Zeta for 3 people, absolutely. Mastani and SJS. SJS needs XP, so SJS is more than welcome. Mastani and Doran. Sure. Sounds like a plan, except Leo wanted to defeat 3 enemy parties with recommended major level 4 or higher. Leo instead of, except it's 3 parties and we're never going to get that. But Mastani's researching and I want research to progress. So actually I'm going to, and Nemo is not teaching classes, so sorry, we need to fight that because I don't want the smasher to keep on going. We normally have in this spindle, no, the other spindle, Handyman. Handyman has been built. I'll put Handyman back at the bottom. 1 fertilizer seems to be enough. Here I need to shrink the lightning rod. I need to go and demolish this, and the archway, and the roof in itself. And we'll rebuild the roof from here all the way to there. And then we'll be able to start thinking of redoing under here. Boom, 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 boom. And worst case, if it doesn't work, we'll leave the very bottom here and we'll redo just one wall. So, Zeta. I have great news, Zeta. You are amazing at doing damage. So, your Torrent barely does less damage than the Flow, but only consumes 25 mana. But then again, power and speed for you, double damage on you. I would like Swirling Vines because I do not want this guy to play for too long. He's still going to get 1, which is very annoying because Baneful Corrosion. You can smash the Messy Meddler. Or do I Quake? Quaking would allow me to align these two. I mean, this guy is the one I want to fight. Now let's put an Earth Armor on you because you're going to get the corrosion on you, which is going to hurt. Let's put an Inspiration on Zeta, so Zeta crits next. And that's going to be a Torrent doubled. So the Torrent hits the next two tiles in front, right? 2 spots in front of the caster, so these two, which means it's going to crit for 144 on the guy in the back. Nemo's going to do Swirling Vines again, which is annoying because he's going to still stay alive. He put the Baneful Corrosion back to 3, which not cool, but I'll deal with it. Armor up again. And haste Zeta. So that Zeta gets 2 turns. This one where you're going to move to here, get a Torrent off as a crit. Then you get to play twice, so blow again and smash on him. So Doran and Nemo took a little bit of damage. Doran took the most of it. Hey, Zeta's now 1500 XP, and SJS took a full level plus a good progress in his skills, which is great. That means now Zeta is our best mage ever, with a 5 earth magic, 5 water magic. Zeta, I love your in-game character. You know how the overworld combat encounters scale? Does game days matters? I think yes. There's this thing called Mage Score that will increase by a bit, but the overall functioning is like RimWorld. It will, if you are having difficulties, RimWorld will make it better, make it harder, if you're doing well, RimWorld scales for more difficulty. Okay, Bartok, please go disintegrate, disintegrate, and disintegrate. Here we're going to start one big I might actually push foundations even more, now that I think of it. Yeah, we still have plenty of stone. We will need support pillars in the middle or something like that. And this door is not going to be lost. But Magnolia completed bronze group dinner. Hey, that was not planned, but perfectly fine. We're going to need a very big staircase. So, but let's keep some like this, and let's just build the walls up actually while it's still outside. Although maybe not on this side. Maybe on this side we cancel just these. So Magnolia got her bronze dinner. Probably Chris should have gotten it as well, because he wanted to eat with a lot of people. No, Leo, 3 enemy parties. Nope, that's not gonna happen. And Magnolia, you wanted group bronze dinner, at least 6 students or staff, easy. It's almost the end of the day. Let's put another ritual, bring another student in. Not a nature student, let's put in an earth student. Because why not? It's going to be like Leo, but it doesn't really matter. Like this Earthstone Apprentice slab, I am not fond of it. Even though it will be big enough to become an Earth Apprentice room in the end. First room I'm going to shift is this one because it's relatively easy. We'll make it slightly wider, slightly taller. once the ritual is actually done. No, because it's a summon ritual. This one, shush on the rituals. We're going to move it to here. The wasting begin, the fog advances. I might, well, I want brooms everywhere. Build a copy with settings, except this one requires wood, which I do not have enough of. Grow little trees, please. Please. But with the wasting, we're going to be short on wood, which is going to be the problem. Nessie is a new student. Hi, Nessie. What do you want to do? You want to cast 25 times easy, cast 30 blissful learning bronze, okay. Eager to learn, you want to be in a classroom, sure. Oh, with high conviction. This one is just casting. And this one, defeat one enemy party with recommend 4 or higher without anyone going unconscious. That's doable. That is more than doable. In terms of research, we are getting to sophisticated sippings, which is going to unlock our libation fountain. So yeah, the first thing we shift is going to be the summoning room. Dorn is zooming on this, and I'm going to actually move the door here once it's done. Can I build a copy? No, it needs the foundation to be built. Okay. Okay. Maybe you're cooking bitter stir fry. Okay, I'm good. Hey, look at who's bringing things. Hi, Chris. Since it has decided to focus on these, which is great because it's going to make them run faster. Tomorrow, Hibi, you'll have a very important task with the dire rats. It is to purge the dire rat population of here. The scarecrow can be disintegrated because there aren't going to be any scarecrow spawns, and they would have to go through this door, which they can't. Build a copy of this here with walls from here to there. We'll hunt the crow. It's fine. And priorities, which would be 3. Please finish these. Someone apparently did not destroy the sigil. Did not re-enlarge the sigil. After you're done building the door, can you please enlarge the sigil again? Because currently our only wood option is this. And then Bartok, I would like you to finish shrinking this. Construction can wait, other people can construct. Nobody can reach up here. Same as up here where we're going to need to build a roof. So before I run entirely out of wood, which is going to be soon TM, sadly. Make it as flat as possible so it's as easy as possible to put lightning rods and as few places for shrooms to spawn. And this is going to be our second greenhouse where we might put a few more of these sweet leaf trees. Maybe like put 3 in the very back of the room because I can fit up to... No, it's a 3x3, so... Well, maybe patch of 4 or something like that, like here. Or just 2, we'll see. Unsure, but at least the creepy crawlies will just have 1 leveled up to go, and up, down, and it'll be great. And once you're done shrinking this, disintegrate and disintegrate. I want to be ready for the next rain coming in. And now that the door is done, we can also demolish at least the ladder. The torch not yet because I still need the hallway. Yeah, direct wall. Okay, you took one task over there. That's fine. This should be enough to prevent the Croa from coming in, so we're good. Void shrooms appearing, I'm fine on that. The harvesters will get to it at some point. And the little sweepy guys are doing the sweepy thing. Good job. How are we doing on messes in the kitchen? No mess in the kitchen. Good. Good. Very good. Very good. All Gucci. These are all five of our students are here. Oh, Doran, you're late. You were up. What were you doing, Doran? Disintegrating ladder. Scheduled for sleeping. Doran, go sleep. Night is almost done, but yes, ladder does not. Yeah. Well, void shrooms. Yoink. Hey, look who's there. Harvesters. Ready to do the harvesting thing. Roof here is gone. We can build our glass roof. Yes, so I can make a full glass roof here. And I'm gonna make it as flat as possible. How many tiles do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with this high of a roof. So we can move it one down. One down. We'll still be able to fit the trees, which are 6 high if I am correct. And here we just need to build one tile higher to actually be able to cross and join. Well, not actually not join up with these, but build slightly higher will be good. Priorities. Building this roof is a priority. We do still have our advanced classroom. This thing has finished, which means all trees are going to start to grow again, which is very important. Daytime, crows are going back to sleep because crow are nighttime creatures. They're still very highly huntable. Don't mind me just being here, being cool. Yeah, be cool. Iron, incendiary crystals, infernal crystals may be found in the lava mines. Iron, stone, iron, and mana crystal. That sounds like a boss battle, and actually, I'm up for it. At least mini boss battle. Everyone is up and doing their thing, grabbing food. Yeah, I really want to shift this entire the entire House Commons one over and make it slightly wider and stuff. Now that we were able to add all of this foundation here, we have options. Actually, this one, we can move this one to over here. Blocked by ritual sigil. Yeah. Demolish this and this. Now that we've extended this ritual sigil, move to here, and we'll bring in the bookshelves. Rain incoming. Yeah, that was what I was fearing. And then pause. Cancel the demolition and destruction. Build roof from here to there. We'll adjust the roof afterwards. Confirm. Task priority. It's just rain, which is the less worst option. Staircase won't get destroyed because it's structure. Same thing for walls. Over here, technically this drops down to here, so rain will fall onto here. which means falling off to here. This is an outdoor element, will not be bothered by rain. So we are good with that. Just to not be annoyed with this, I'm going to move it as well to around the bitter ice. And just put it outside like this. Yes, I know, I'm moving a grave. Doran, okay, you're building a glass roof, which is fine by me. Bartok, you are going to be building and need supporting structure. We'll have Doran finish this roof, and then we'll go and rebuild the, protect the ritual sigil. Much more important to have this protected. This one is actually less, well, it's the planters that I don't want to lose. So we'll finish the glass roof, and then we'll think about it. Run out of mana, you're going to come to this lantern, hopefully. Bartok finishing this roof. Can you actually, are you going to finish this room afterwards? Would be great if you did. Yes, after that, you are going to store these, just so that we have access to that stone. Thorn, restoring mana, yes please and thank you. Filling and finishing to build the glass roof, perfect. And then I'll keep Doran around to build this, because Doran is going to be much faster to build this than Bartok. Doran, construct this. Construct this. Construct this. Bartok, shrink, shrink. Start shifting things, because this will be done building. That's going to be okay. This will spawn void shrooms. That's fine. We'll harvest them. Keep on moving the bookcases after that. Except I don't... Oh, it's that bottom book, that right bookcase. Move this bookcase here. Yeah, we're gonna leave this over here in the middle. And my cat is vomiting. Gonna have to check where he's vomiting. I'll be right back. Bartok, est-ce que tu es en train de vomir? First, mildly good news. The cat puked only on a place, not on the bed, not on a wooden floor or anything. So at least that's that. Second news, ads are about there. So that's what I'm going to be doing during my break. Yay. Void shrooms have appeared. Yes, I don't care about those. Oh, Bartok moving things. Doran, yeah, you're building this, great. And then you're gonna build this? Yeah. Rain is falling. Hey, look, just as the first drops of rain are coming in. We're gonna need windows, so let's actually start shifting the mana lantern, maybe? How much light do I need here? F2, 376. Let's move the two, not the mana lantern, the two braziers. Bling blink, ads coming in. I can't put them there, so put one here. And build a not build a copy, move the second one. Mr. Cat, Mr. Vomiting Cat, rude. There, Bartok, once you're done, you're gonna shrink these two. Right, Mr. Cat? And, do I really want to make it here? Yes. And then we're gonna move this. Move this to here. And if it gets attacked by rain, we'll immediately shift it inside. But outside of that, we are good. Bartok, once you're done, you're going to assemble the candelabra. They have been grown, so tomorrow night they will be harvestable. Time to demolish this. This needs to be ground and not a wall. Yeah, okay, it's good. It's fine. Please demolish archway. Bartok, you're going to be disintegrating this. And someone else is going to disintegrate this. Hey, look who's disintegrating things. If it ain't Mr. Doran. Congratulations, Doran, on disintegrating things. Yeah, we're totally safe from rain, except for here, which is a bit of a problem. Question mark? So you don't, well, here it falls on the... Bartok, okay, once you're done that, I mean, it's fine, it's dripping down and not actually going enough down. Let's go and construct that. It's still open on this side, so we're good. Then you come and enlarge the broom rack. I'm not that worried that that the water will actually seep down into the room under and actually create a puddle in the room under, so I'm not that worried. I can also set to demolish this absolute silliness of a room. And we can actually move the honey drop planters, build honey drop planters, leave a row free, build the ice petals, second row of ice petals, and move the phoenix flowers or something. Mr. Cat, what you doing? Students need a teacher. SJS needs priority teaching. Not Doran, Mustani. Go lecture student. No research for you today. Go teach. Even though cooking with spice would be cool. Bartok, I'm gonna need to move you off the desk again. Because you're being a nuisance. Also, ad starting soon, so pause game. Be right back. See you in 3 minutes. During these 3 minutes, I'm gonna do chores and things like that. So I might be not exactly on spot on the 3 minutes. And see you in 3, as per usual. And the ad break should be done. Congratulations on surviving the ad break. We will get the next ad break in 55 minutes. In the meantime, how lit is this room? It is still very well lit. We can still remove large windows, which we needed for, I don't remember where, but we needed windows. Here is more than well lit, so we might actually also remove a few windows here. We'll see. But over here, we could actually build the wall up here. The stairs are absolutely a certain thing that needs to be done. The Phoenix Kiss here can be harvested when we have the chance. Lightning class begins for SJS. SJS totally needs the learning. I mean, lightning is almost done, then it will be air. I don't remember where we built the air thing, but we built the air thing, I hope. Build teaching. The air apprentice mechanism. Teaching stations. We do not have an air apprentice thing, which I don't seem to have placed in any room. We have the nature, the water, the dark. This guy is mining. So actually, for larva effigy. So actually, we need to build an air thingamajig. These can be can finish being deconstructed. Sorry. And I think we're gonna start building. Yep, I need one of these. Sadly, it doesn't say how many you have in your school, which is a bit silly, but we do not have any air apprentice things here. This is getting, okay, it is getting worn down, so please move to here. Bartok, immediately shrink the broom rack for moving, then enlarge the bookshelf. The rest can be done by other people. We're gonna need to move this bookshelf. We're gonna put it on the side of the room here. No, we can't. Blocked by the ritual sigil. Okay. Cancel the move. Move here. And Bartok. No. Immediately do this. Then do this. And we're gonna grab the end of the bookcases again. Move there. And this one, we're going to move to here. And then Bartok, you're going to shrink this one and shrink this one. Go. Because this guy's gonna keep, otherwise this guy's gonna stay forever on repairing this, and it's not gonna work. This room is still relatively dark. Nemo, what are you doing? Where are you going? Eating. Okay, you can eat. But we did save ourselves from water from the rain, mostly. Once this is done, we're gonna rebuild the roof. It's again all very low-hanging plants, so we'll make it a very low roof and it'll become a greenhouse again. So we'll have big greenhouse, well, high ceiling greenhouse, low ceiling greenhouse. Yeah, Doran, do the thing. Thank you, Doran. Oh, Doran, where are you going? Build spiral staircase. No. Okay, Zeta claimed that. Okay, thank you, Zeta. Build construction. Glass roof from just above the door to just above the other side. Obviously not as high, and as calculated normally, it should just fit under. And that's in terms of priority. I would like this to be done fast because otherwise, if we look at this room, this is a dark room. Ooh, void rooms in 2.28 hours. I'm not forcing anyone because it's time to maybe eat and dance and sleep. And by tomorrow, we'll be done with a lot, and it will have left time for little crafty peeps to actually set the roof up. Students are fighting the skitter, fighting the quilted fertilizer to actually tend the crops. Crops have been tended. Thank you very much. Harvesters are doing the harvesting thing, maybe. Oh yeah, you're going for the void room. Fine by me. They are set to being stored. I feel like we don't never have enough carriers. Well, we're on 6 out of 8. I think we're gonna go one higher. Chris completed Nurture. Good for him. Which means they're all ready to graduate. You need one more day to get your Bliss Seeker, and 2 more days without getting in pain. So we're gonna keep you because those are gonna be relatively easy. Leo, you're not gonna get your thing, but I'm gonna graduate all 4 kids, and then we'll resummon 4 kids, etc., etc., etc. You want to attune to 2 relics. And do we have any available relics? We have this one, but it requires mage level 5, so nope. And this one, well, that would be only 1 relic, so it's not worth it. Speaking of this, speed and max HP, Hibby or Magnolia, which means that Hibby is currently having it. Nope. Talon of the Gourmet. We could, +2 to fire skill cap, but it requires mage level 12. So, sorry, Hibby. So not this one. Inspiring Myth can still gain some. Regenerative Totem doesn't really change anything with this, so it's fine. Mage's Water Work spells have a 15% chance to do +4 per cast. That's actually not bad, but I'd rather one do that does the thing for air. Did we finish building the plinths? Yes. Relics. Click relic. Plinth powers. Do we have a lightning one? Yes. Let's put the instructive totem. Mages, lightning work spells, so all research spells basically. Have a 15% chance to do +4 per cast. And +1 lightning mage cap skill. That's a whole other problem. And we might actually do the bubble of serenity. We might attune it to Nemo though. Nemo so he can actually finish upgrading it to the level 8. So go display this one. Nemo, what are your relics and have they been attuned? Nope, you're working on this one. The Skull of Serenity, you can replace it with the bauble of Serenity. Alright, de-attuned to this. Yes, attuned to the bubble. And we're actually going to display the skull because the difference ain't going to be much. And that way all plant-based skills. Or do I want to show something else? Luxury Journal Rooms, we have a +4 to that, so we'll be working on this one later. This one I'd like someone to attune to it, but 1 chance to prevent KO in battles. I'd like someone to attune for this one, but 33% chance for +1 Gnosis Shard on skill gain. I really wish we had someone with Exuberant. Could also do this. We can display the Whirlwind Sling actually. +3 Gnosis Shards on skill gain. Although the Earthen one for building. Let's put the Earthen one for building. We'll make more of these throughout the school. They are, I'm gonna say, expensive in terms of resources, but they allow us to buff the entire school. So, you know, imagine Bartok building things faster, things like that. Hey, Zeta. Okay, that is the shifting of here. This is now an assembly hall. Good. Chris completed nurture. No, Phoenix Flower was destroyed by water. Oh, we got the music for assembly hall. Duh. And trees are set to be choppity chopped. We're gonna wait until the fog gets really close before we repel it, because by then we'll have graduated the students and we'll be able to do. Oh no, it was the greenhouse that got finally restored to former glory. Might leave it as is right now, unsure. Might move actually the line. Oh, if we move the honey drops in the middle here, we can put the gut berries in the very back. Or make another row of gut berries and still have maybe like, how many times do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, I think? I think we have 4. So 1, or we don't stick 1 and we do a double row in the middle of something. Yeah, that's an option. Although if we move these, we could put 4 gut berries on the far wall. Phoenix flower destroyed by water. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Time to build. I know I built no, 1 higher. So door here, 1 above. Proper ceiling here. And build walls actually from here. Like this, because we have infinite amounts of things and stuff. We wanted to ritual repel, superior repel. We couldn't even do it. We don't have the spore cap, so we need the fog to come in a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Can we build a copy of this? Yes. Yes. No more. Bartok, you're the only one who can come here. We'll let a little bit of time for the quilted to actually bring things here. But Bartok will be building these. At least the resources are reserved and blocked for building. Mr. Handyman, you're gonna have a lot of work around here. But rain should be stopping sometime soon. Although with this roof, as long as this bit of roof isn't destroyed, we're relatively okay. Would please move it to here. And hey, school. Actually, nope, cancel. We're good. Cancel the move. I still want this roof to be built because this floor to be built because we're going to be building, I think, more classrooms above. I think I'm going to group all of the stones for teaching around here. This can be built a copy. No, not build, copy. Move. Move to here. Bartok, top priority. And we'll let the stones get delivered. And here I would like to demolish this roof. And this ignominy of a roof. Bartok, your priority after shrinking is going to disassemble this. Task priorities, perfect, 5. And after that, things can wait because other teachers can craft. So you're going to assemble the spore shroom and assemble this one. Quilted have required the materials. It'll be great. And construction, we're gonna build floors. I'm not gonna bother. We'll just build as we go more braziers around, because this one sufficiently lit. This one is still way sufficiently lit as long as there is the mana lantern and the 2 large windows. So we can still move at least one of these. Well, no, I'm gonna leave the braziers here. They don't require many resources, so build a copy here and there. And we're going to keep on exploring the underschool tomorrow for SJS to gain more air skills. For some reason, he did get well, he gained a little bit in battle, and that's why. That is why. This is not going to be a hauling or anything station. We might extend it to be a farming ranching station with this once it's all done. I'm not sure. I might keep it and just redesign it better, but not certain. So in the meantime, no, I want to be able to put one of these every 2 landings, but it can be touching the stairs. It does not block the stairs. So build this, build a hallway. And from here, we're going to shift the classrooms first. We're going to shift this classroom over. Although the classroom here is, I like it here, except it's going to be far from everything else. But that's something, that's a whole other me problem. Or we actually move the crafting, because the crafting is my biggest concern for shifting this out. So yeah, let's shift the crafting stations. So yeah, we'll wait for the floors to finish. Sorry, 2. For priorities, the priority is this, 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 and this. Chris, how you doing? Mate sheet. Yeah, just one more day. You're good. Leo, you're ready to graduate. You are not gonna get your gut berry soup for some reason. And since I have 4, I can do another row of probably honey drops. Extend the honey drops up to here, or actually do a full row of them over there. And build a few more gut berries here. I'll see. I'm not. You know, you can restrict who eats what. Yeah, I know. In meals, I know you can do that. But since she's just going to be graduated and she's going to generate low-level relics because she doesn't have a tier 2 wand, it's not the biggest priority for her to be around. She was more here to earn Gnosis shards, which we're going to be hopefully earning more with Natalia's Ring of the Strongman. And with the instructive totem is Mistani Plinth Power Researcher. Yeah, Mistani researching faster, and this one is the Strongman building faster. Swirling Gizmo, I forgot what it was, but it was good. Gift of Air +1 to Air skill cap. Although we actually don't need that one. Relic Plinth. Do something else. Where is my 33%? This one. Could technically go to 4 if we could get one more level, but we don't have one more level. And because we don't have a library yet, nor any fancy room like that. Which is what I was going for up here, except I think it needs to be silent. It's not an atelier, not a woodcuttery. This one. Yeah, it needs to be silent. So, and it needs to be towered, which means it's going to need to be over here once we actually remove this. And maybe, you know, after we redo that one, Spectral Rift appeared. Immediately go to it. Start battle. And yeah, SJs, you're going to have your air cap reduced by 1, which is fine by me. Nessie, you want the defensive duelist. Nemo's are revivified. Yeah, Nemo's revivified. We're not going to have Doran in. We're going to have you in, and we're going to bring in Nessie on the back row. Defensive duelist, silver. So that's going to be a thing. And I'm bringing SJS, so that's no longer not a problem here. Sin is building the brazier here. How are we on lighting here? More than fine, but with one less, we wouldn't have been. Next, I needed to build in teaching the air apprentice mechanism, which I'm going to stick way in the back, so hopefully we can fit 4 of them in here. The lightning one, we're going to move and stick next to it. Yeah, we're going to be able to move to put 3 of them. So let's find the ones that are down here in the dark. You cancel move. Move. And actually, one further. Cancel move. We'll move you again. Yeah, because we don't have the air thing down here. Like this, because the criteria for my idea to make that room these I can't because I don't have the tier 3 item. This one, bookshelves, learning stone. So it says learning stone. Does it count as a Does this count as a learning stone? My guess is yes. We'll see. It'll be an experiment. And you cancel build air apprentice. Rotate like this. We're gonna need a chalkboard that we'll put on the back of the classroom. We're gonna need braziers that will fit in the middle. Build construction, build a proper floor. All right, this guy needs a bit more height. And we're gonna work with braziers. Build copy 1 and 2. We're gonna need bookshelves or big bookshelves, but big bookshelves, well, we're gonna need a big bookshelf somewhere else at some point, I guess. And add a large rectangular window here for the moment, because we have the resources. We're gonna need a chalkboard. Teaching, no, it's in furniture. No, it's in teaching. Chalkboard, except that will go on the back row. Yeah, blocked by the Dark Apprentice portal, we'll put it on the back. And luxury, we do not have the ash parchment, but we do have some shrunk bookcases apparently. 1, 2, 3. Yep, and then I'm out of smoke sticks. Okay, out of smoke sticks. Which we just harvested, but there's a whole row of them up here. We're good. Zeta, Chest Smasher, weak to Earth. Easy. Actually, if I quake you, I start damaging the other guy. Nemo, you are going to put Surging Strength on Zeta. Nessie, you can just smash. Go smash. Do the smash thing. Okay, Nemo's taking the beat. We will haste Zeta so that Zeta gets to play again. You're gonna take double damage, so we can torrent, hit the back row, and then you get to play twice with your increased power. Smash and smash. Zeta, I love your character. I'm very, 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 very fond. And you're the Messy Middler, weak to plants. Yoink. So Nemo took a beating. But besides that, hey, look at who leveled up. Lightning up and Earth, Earth good. So SJ is now maxed on Lightning. Still needs to learn his air skills. But that's relatively okay. Bartok, no, you are going to do the enlarge, 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 enlarge. The next one is to be built, so we'll wait on that. Dire rats. I would. On E04 for the moment. We are going to need the spice racks, which we are probably done on research. Nope, we're not yet done on those. Although River of Moonlight, so it's not in here. Did we? Yes, we did do the scrumptious. So we can build in terms of furniture, luxury, the large spice racks. We have some thorn tooth, and we're going to use that for that. 1 and 2, and they do bring in 7 luxury each, meaning that this room, it needs 2 spice racks and 40 or more. So we are bringing 6, we said, with the large spice rack, right? 7. So that's 14 that we are adding to the current 17. So 17 and 4 is 21, and another 10 is 31. So we're just lacking 9 luxury, which is going to be very easy to do with rugs. Void rooms have appeared. I'm fine. Because rugs are... Ooh, you're large. Smoke pearl, fibrous textile, wormweed pods, easy. Put a visionary rug. Some visionary cuisine gonna happen in this kitchen. Like that. And in the afternoon, we'll send the morning teachers to work on those. You are lacking Viscera. Yeah, rat hunting time is now top priority, please. Prio 5. Zeta. You don't have air skill, so you can't assemble, sadly. You can construct though. You can. No, because assembling is air. You can construct very well. You can construct this. Construct this. And no, you won't be able to assemble that. Since you're building the air apprentice thing, then you're going to assemble the bookshelf. Zeta, you're going to construct this. Harvesting a smokeweed planter. Sure. You know, Zeta, I would much rather you construct in your priorities. Because you're actually very good at that instead of, you know, harvesting that is not a priority. Okay, Doran doing the morning teaching. Actually, priorities for Zeta. You are not to do wands, harvesting, tending, chopping. Unless, you know, I order you to. I really want you on constructing. Bartok, I would rather you construct this. And Zeta, construct this. Construct this. And then construct here, because Zeta with five Earth is actually a better builder than Doran. Okay, you're going to craft a potion of recharging. I'm okay with that. Bartok, after that, you're going to construct this. Sin is back at it to... Okay, Sin, you're building that. After that, can you please finish this? Because it's on its way, but it's not yet done. And we're going to go and do a fight in the Underschool to hopefully get some air XP for you. Amber Golems, weak to water. I think we're going to go bring on the good old duo, the good old quatuor of these guys. With Doran. For tanking. Yeah, Doran for tanking. Oh. The four usual suspects for clearing and exploring the Underschool. More fungal cavern, more spine. This is progressing us towards the tier 3 wands. This is leading us towards a boss battle. The miner has been mining the Gnosis shards. Good. The Fire Apprentice Pyre is going to be the next one we shift. Next 3 we shift. Bartok, please construct these afterwards. Actually, priorities. Top priorities for Bartok. Construct. And ward. But then again, doesn't need to be warded. We're gonna need an archway. Nope, we're not gonna need an archway, we're gonna need to battle. So they fear water. So how about we start with a flow? You are going to inspire. So it's Mistani. Mistani inspires Zeta. And you haste Zeta. Zeta, I mean, your torrent is going to start damaging behind. And it's going to do double damage and crit. So you're going to do over 400 damage with this. So you can actually just torrent, which should hit both of these, right? No, flow. So you hit both of these since this one is the crit. That was not the spell I wanted to do, but that's fine. Doran, you can Earth Armor up. Taunt everyone. Zeta, you can... honestly, at this point, Torrent. And... flow again. How is Zeta's mana? Zeta's mana is getting slightly low. So recharge Zeta's mana. You are going to inspire Zeta. Doran, you keep on taunting. Zeta, you can move to here. You can torrent in front of you, so you start hitting the back row. And you're no longer sped up, which is very sad. Inspire you. Haste you. So you get up to play again. And you can Quake. Only 145 left. Dorn, at this point, you can join in on the smashing. And smash. And I think that besides... nope, nobody took a single damage on the fight. Congrats. That's a lot of XP for SJS. And some air XP. Mana Crystal. We finished this one, and... do I want to explore again? I actually kind of want to. Hellmaws. They are weak to dark, so on this one we're going to bring Sin in. Zeta's going to tank the first turns, and then as soon as Sin is done mauling through them, because SJS is going to boost in speed, we will, in speed and in damage, by the way, we'll have Zeta start working on behind. So they just need to go and replenish their mana. Speaking of mana, we're probably not going to get the Bristle Cone today. We'll have to think about... Bartok, please assemble this and assemble this. This one will come afterwards. I wanted to build the hallway here. And this we're going to bring in, if this makes it's a classroom, some form of a classroom, we'll add the chalkboard behind, and we'll have it be a classroom. Please build, bookshelf, build a copy. Oh, still missing the smoke sticks. Oops. Chris, Blissful Seeker, and one more day without a little bit more time without getting pain, and you'll be good. Leo, you'll be good. Magnolia, you're not going to get anything else. And Nessie, you got all your trials apparently, which is great. So we'll be able to graduate all 4 of you. Staff is eating, but these guys might be a bit late to eat. Only 375, easy. Earth Armor, Sin, Shadow Cloak, double damage. Did not murder, sadly. You are going to crit. First, Inspire Sin. Doran, you're going to Quake these guys. Sin, you're gonna tentacle sweep. There we go. And then we can start quaking. Quaking the back row. And Doran will do a double kill on the end. And we have, well, no, Doran did take, oh, Doran's standing on lava. That's why. He sets out to add another round of damage in here before, just to make sure we don't get an end of turn hit. Frost glass. Hey, we started getting frost glass. More lava mines. I'm totally up for that. So much exploration done here. And so much wood, so much iron and stone, which is great as well. Bartok, once you're done, we'll have you assembled these because nobody else is ready to assemble. SJS gained a little bit more XP on the air thing. This is just a basic schoolroom. Boo. Here, select goal. If I wanted it to be an advanced classroom, it needs a chalkboard and a bookshelf, but it doesn't, and at least one learning stone. So the question is, learning stone or teaching station? So I just need the chalkboard and the bookshelf. Don't care who does it. Teaching, I want a chalkboard in the back. And Bartok, you're assembling that. Or in the morning, we'll put someone else on it. But I have, well, Doran is technically our best at assembling. Build a copy. Can I build a copy? Nope. One smoke stick available. Harvest that, please, little guys. We got the 5 smoke sticks. They shouldn't be reserved for anything. Or they are reserved for the chalkboard, which is a very real possibility. Azorian's perceptive slingshot. Fog is advancing. Yeah, by now we should start thinking about the superior repel fog, but we need smoke sticks for that. So we might actually need to wait for the fog to be all the way here, which not really enchant me, but you know. Nemo, before you go to bed, yeah, harvest this. You're far enough from the shroom that it won't attack you. Could this wood be moved like inside? Or at least within safe distance? Okay, you decided to harvest that on your way to bed. I'm fine with that. So research, we finished lighten things up, which was probably somewhere up here. Lighten things up here. Large portrait, standing banner, etc., etc., etc. We are going through things. Shocking discovery is the wand. Is a tier 3 wand. Soft underfoot is the ornate rug for a lot of just basic luxury times a lot. The natural throne, I want the natural throne fast-ish. Under lock and key to get the big chests, so when we're actually going to get to here, it'll be good. There is less to craft, so we're going to be getting the overall everything built. So this is going to become a super duper kitchen, which is great. Here we can start thinking of shifting the next row of things. Actually, these. Move the learning stone, the easy basic beginning learning stone, possible break risk for Mastani. Again, why? Very tired and craving recreation. Well, go sleep and in the morning you'll forget that you were pissed off. Move 1. Move 2. I wish you could do mass moving, but move. Actually, I should be shrinking all of the things and then building back from shrinks. This we're gonna come and get the fire thingamajig, which is here. It should fit here, and we're gonna be able to take one last one. This one has a chalkboard also. Move chalkboard to... Gremlins have appeared. Where, Gremlin? Hibi, I'm sorry for your sleep, but hunt Gremlin now. Okay, it's trying to destroy the wood, so it's not cool. And Hibi is immediately here and is going to hunt the Gremlin. 3-shot the Gremlin, 2-shot the Gremlin, by Gremlin. Okay, we are harvesting the unstable anemones, which is fine, fine, fine. Can we build a copy of these with settings? No, because we need the unstable anemone spores. We're going for the smoke sticks, which is cool. And we can move another slab. So let's move the Nature Apprentice slab here and build construction. Like this. Like this. Like this. Build a copy of you here. And here. And we'll see after that. It's somewhere on a haul task. Actually, put it on a high priority on the hauls. The reason is the chest for the wands are here. At some point, a quilted is going to take care of it. Apprentices are all apprenticing. Actually, well, we do need XP still on Hibi and still on Sin, but Sin comes to fight with us every once in a while. Hibi less. And Hibi, you're going to be grouchy anyway, so let's go and graduate everyone. In the morning, and let's Chris, Magnolia, Leo, and Nessie. And next tier of apprentices, I think we're going to give them tier 2 wands just for the sake of giving them wands. Doran, I am very sorry, but I would like you to... Can I build a copy of these? Yes. Doran, you're amazing at building. Oh. Oh, shrink bookshelf remove. Okay. Shrink bookshelf. Oh. Build a copy, sorry. Doran, assemble this bookshelf, please and thank you. And then Doran, Please assemble the brazier and assemble the brazier. Maybe he's going to be very pissed today, but we'll manage it at some point, somehow. I would really, yeah, okay. It who hisses has reserved that. I'm good. Dire Rat's already coming back here, which is very silly of them. And we can probably build copy with settings. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. In terms of trees, I repeat, all trees can be chopped. Same here. All bristle cones can be chopped, and all sun shadow trees can be chopped. Dungeon room will respawn soon. Pause. Bartok, what are you doing? You're building a large spice rack. Go refill the underschool ward. And Bartok, after that, you are going to resume assembling the large rack thing. SJS is petting Wiggles the Minden Jelly. This is our relic chest. Yeah, performing the graduating ritual. It's been at it for quite a while. Fiery forefinger, there we go, lots of them. And now Hibby's gonna eat a Croa. And I might send Hibby to go and do 1 hour of dancing at some point because it's gonna be needed. SJS, how are you doing? Waiting your turn to cast air. Yeah, because now we only have 1 student. Might want to keep to stay on just 1 student, just SJS. So that leaves other teachers available for the grand rebuilding. Yeah, don't stand on lava, it's not healthy. Doran, once you're done, no, Bartok, once you're done, okay, no, this one is a build. Enlarge the chalkboard, enlarge the bookshelf, enlarge the bookshelf, enlarge the bookshelf, enlarge the bookshelf, enlarge the learning stone, enlarge the bookshelf, enlarge the nature apprentice tree. Doran, you can please construct the hallway and then assemble the chalkboard. Other staff can do the rest. We're running out of wood, which is a bit of a problem. Like, we don't have any wood left. 0, zilch, nada. We will build another hallway because it doesn't matter if it's open. And we're going to cancel 1, 2, 3, which should give us access to up here, and hopefully options. So when this is done, this should become an advanced classroom. Advanced classrooms having the big merit of having a 200% learning rate. So SJS is going to be gaining his air skills much faster here. Sadly, we don't have any air mages to teach him. But he'll be working. Bartok, you're building a bookshelf. Okay, you're going to assemble it here. Okay, so they were shrunk and the shrinks decided to bring it for him. Okay, I can go with that. Now I want not the windows, but I want the mana lantern. Blink, blink, adds to be just outside of this room. We'll move the mana lantern. Can I move it inside the room? The answer is obviously no. So we'll build it right outside the room here. And Bartok, guess who's going to be doing it? Yes, it's you. This one is only wood, right? Build. Copy with settings. Yep. Blink, 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 blink. But that's fine. We're going to go to the Be Right Back screen. Ads are going to start in 15 seconds. It is the time where you take a break, refill your drinks, stare at something else on the computer screen, and I'll be back in 3. Until then, have a great break. And the ads are done. Welcome back, everyone. We are back to this scene and to building things and bigger, better, faster, stronger thingamajigs. We did finish the magic mirror. Ooh. Okay, only 2 options. Attire. We can change ethereal color. Ooh, we can make Bartok a different color. I like this one. Oh yeah, the first one is actually good. Or we could make him blue. Begin shapeshifting for Bartok. And also rename. There's an achievement to tinker with one's, Yes! Well, anyone, and there's an achievement for changing someone in a room, in like that, in using that. In terms of here, well lit, yes. Even if we remove the mana lantern, we'll still have 300 out of 504, which is more than 50%. Cryo 5 harvesting on these, meaning that we'll be able to do maybe a second row of these, although I don't think I'm going to need well, the second row would be cool, and we'll do trapdoor vines, a little row of 5 trapdoor vines. Because here we're going to have 1 row empty, 1 row of 6. No, we won't be doing more spore caps, but at least we'll have them built. This is bitter ice plots, which will be harvested at some point. They require sunlight. They have great amounts of sunlight here. I could in here because I have way too much light in here, right? Yeah, 1 brazier would be absolutely enough. I'm tempted just for the sake of being of tranquility to build another roof like in the middle here and build the braziers in here, except if I close that off, this is going to become roomed and not and touching things left and right. So will these. Well, and while these it doesn't really matter, for this it does. So this is built. Sin, are you enlarging this? Yes, you are. Okay. I'm all up for that. Next level is being built. And there we go. Change a mage's appearance in the magic mirror. Doo-doo-doot. Bartok is now blue. And since it's middle of the day, it's time for more explorification. Scopestone, I totally am up for getting. Up to get. Down here, lava. Ouch. 20% max HP damage when moving out or ending turn in this combat slot. Do I want Sin or do I want Mastani? Because Mastani is amazing and is going to just blast through things. Let's blast through things. I could use these as well. Well, it would be scouting, which would be... They require Sal, Alambroths, which I do not have yet. So let's not do any scouting. No scouting. We don't do scouting here. We only do damage. In terms of lighting, you are more than fine and would not be fine with only 1 brazier. You definitely need a 2. You only have 1, you only have 1. You're good. We're good. Because this whole room, I might just remove the floor here, make it jaunted again here, expand it, but next step is going to be, since the stones, the teaching stones, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We just need 2 more stones that need to be shifted. Put them up here, give them proper bookshelves and a board. Mr. Cat, what are you doing? What you doing? Are you being a menace? You are being a menace, aren't you? Aren't you being a menace? You're purring, so obviously you are plotting something. Aren't you plotting things? You always plot things. Oh, down here we could actually make relic rooms. 1 and 2. We could make 2 relic rooms here. 1 on this side, 1 on this side. Might be hard to shift the bitter ice, but that's a-okay with me. Mana font. Oh, we're gonna need at least 2 students. So time to summon some students. Student, summon initiate. Sin, you can summon and initiate. We can summon... Not fire one, so I'm not fond of. Water one? Sure. It's still middle of the day, it'll be fine. These planters need to be done. Bartok. Assemble and assemble. Void shrooms have appeared. Yes, I do not care about void shrooms appearing. Thank you very much. Doran, yeah, we're exploring the dungeon. Very hungry, okay? After this, we'll let you do the very hungry because apparently you missed in the morning. You missed meal in the morning. And now you are hungry. And please, can you hurry up? SJS was zooming. Progress in the exploration. 510 on these guys. I crit with water. Well, I crit with water on these guys, so... kind of want to just torrent. To start nibbling on... No, because he resists on half damage the Helmaw. So, no, let's just start... And Batkin is not going to live for long. So, let's start flow on this guy. 158, you are going to inspire Mistani. SJS, ooh, he hasn't played, perfect. You are going to haste. And SJS is going to need rest after this, but it's quote-unquote the best one to have on rest because he's just a student. I can flow, which is going to crit and double damage, so you're dead without even counter-attacking. Doran, you are going to earth armor up and start being a tank. Zeta, I'm going to put you in earth armor as well. And I'm going to start... Well, keep the flow going. Mistani, you are going to recharge Zeta so that Zeta can keep on playing. Zeta is normally still hasted. Yeah, still hasted. So inspire Zeta for next attack to be crit, so that's going to be the end of him. You keep your earth armor up because we're down to 30 and a few. Zeta, you can absolutely flow this guy to death. Thank you very much. Batkin, weak to lightning. Well, for once we're going to bolt. And SJS is going to bolt. Bolt as well. Double damage, murder. SJS is starting to get a bit low on HP. Dorn, you still have the taunt. So we might actually flip Zeta with SJS. You still have 2 turns of taunt, and it's only 1 Helmaw. Start smashing. Zeta, you're going to move to SJS's place, because you have just about an infinite amount of armor, and you'll be able to tank SJS. You're on the front, but normally Doran, the Helmaw, again, attacks an enemy. As long as Doran keeps his taunt up, we're good. Whatever does the most damage for the least amount of mana, so smash. You're gonna inspire Zeta again? Yeah. Bolt is absolutely terrible. We can haste Zeta again, because Zeta only had one turn. Thank you. Smash, crit, done, because inspired. So avoiding another tick of lava. So SJS in terrible pain and is going to be sleeping for a while, but very decent bit of air XP. And we cleared the underskull chamber, and we can redo the battle as much as we want. Fog Ages, what is that? Magical device that houses a mana crystal, amplifying its light to hold back the fog. Need mages to ward it to function. Ooh. I want that. Can I have that? Recommended level 12. I mean, with our current group, SJS levels up, becomes teacher. Perfect. We have who has joined us. Sin, you're going to summon another initiate. And we are going to summon lightning? No, an air initiate. So he might be taking classes with... No, let's start looking for another... maybe another dark mage, actually. See if we can get any kind of good dark mage. Not that Sin is a bad dark mage, but Sin didn't get a got a tier 2 one and then got promoted to staff. If we can have apprentices that are going to be on staff for a while and then get a tier 3 wand before getting promoted to teacher, it's going to be better. Bartok, what are you doing? Building the spore shroom planters. Yes, good. Needing medical rest. 2 people, Doran and SJS. Yes. Zeta, you are off to eat, right? Yeah, enchant the phone first and then eating. I am okay with that. Bartok says he wants to go outside. He says meow. We're gonna move this. Except this needs a floor, so no. Because again, once these are actually built, not Doran, but the little squiggly guys will be able to do the harvesting and things like that. Also, I think for one think the Croa could be hunted on relatively high priority tomorrow or after school. Okay, you guys are eating and then you'll go straight to here. I am okay with that. Pascal now likes to being indoor. Let's see what we got. Wants to cast while rested during classes 25 times in any classroom. Should be relatively easy. Participate in a ritual while rested, relatively easy as well. And be full rested and tranquil at the same time, relatively easy as well. Although I'm not really fond of those traits because they are very little in XP. So nope, you're not going to get promoted. You're not going to get a tier 2 wand either. You want to eat in a mess hall common room or house common 10 times. So that twice a day in 5 days it's done. Eat once alone. No cat. No going outside. Mr. Menace. And I hate this great day thing, so nope, you're not. You're gonna get graduated. So now we have 2 people going for medical rest. Perfect. So Doran should be on his feet relatively fast. Whereas SJS might need to spend a good part of the night here. Now likes bitter rice meals. Well, good for him. Do we have enough wood to build a copy with settings here? Yes. I'm going to build another one here. Build wall. Build wall. And build flooring from... Yeah, we can... No, we're going to need some form of room for the... And we're going to need braziers in here. You build a copy. Bartok, you're in the middle. Bartok, you're being a nuisance. Stop being a nuisance. Get off the desk. Yes, cats can be a nuisance. 113 wood. Okay. So tonight fog is gonna be here. Possibly here. Wouldn't want it to be here, but you know, you never know. How much are you carrying, Mr. Quilted? Falling, carrying wood, how much? I would like to know. Deliver 50 wood. Okay, good. Good job. Yeah, because 50 wood is needed here. Zeta, why do you have misfire chance? Construct, why do you have misfire chance? Low conviction because lack craving recreation. Well, actually, then Zeta, go listen to the Enchantophone before bedtime. Now, Spectral Croa have appeared. Hebe are still up. You're hunting the Croa. Well, on the Spectral Croa. Nemo, after that, you're gonna harvest this. Except Nemo is out of mana. Nemo, cancel your player orders, because after you recharge your mana, you're gonna want to go to bed. You did not get enough time to go and Enchantophone yourself up, sadly. Got a little bit of recreation. Yeah, you're gonna need to dance a lot tomorrow morning. I don't know by how much it changes from dancing at the Enchantophone. These were next to the ritual sigil. And they were facing the right way, so move to ritual room. One. And move. Two like that. And this room, in theory, could be deconstructed, because it doesn't matter if we don't have the support above. So let's start demolishing so that we are not hindered by walls or such things. And since we're demolishing this wall, we might as well demolish this wall and these things there. And make this open. And demolish the windows because make resources available. Potion order. Bravery potion, right? You require... Oh, the Sal Ellen broth's here. You require smoke pearls, gnosis shards, and mandrake roots. Easy. Do until we have 50 of them? Sure. And please demolish this as well. Thank you. I could also demolish this wall. Except I have the feeling it somewhat protects my kitchen during the night. So we'll leave it at that. Also, I am seriously considering. Here, I'm going to need to build a bridge at some point to add this to this. Oh, this one is no longer outside. That's the problem. Change of plans. Please construct wall again with archway and cancel the disintegrate. Cancel disintegrate. Cancel disintegrate. All the quilted delivering all the things. And Bartok, you're going to construct this, construct the wall, and construct the wall. We do have our hallway here. We have infinite amounts of stone. Well, not infinite, but we are getting more than enough amounts from the under school. Water formula, move, and it'll be the only thing in here. So I might actually do a smaller room for it. And Bartok, after that, please assemble, assemble, assemble. Shrink. Build a copy. We're still going to keep 2 braziers in the room because why not? Build another hallway for support. Oh, we don't need a hallway for support, but we could make it a proper atelier, a proper workshop for slightly faster crafting. Or we just, because you are here, so up to here. Something like that. Yeah, let's keep on doing something like that. Wood, we're at 269. Please keep on going up and up more. And then we're going to shift these. You, I might also shift you because I really like the idea of making a recreation room for the mages up here. Right next to their bedrooms and accept. Because we can just keep on stacking bedrooms for the teachers up and up. We already have room for 8 teachers. We're going to be up to 7 when SJS finishes his level of air and gains a level. He's almost there on the level, so probably next fight. Battle awaits where? Infernal Crystal, yes. I don't want to do that battle tomorrow morning. Yeah, 2 sides. We'll flip Doran and SJS at some point, but so Doran is going to be playing tank, and tank, and tank, and tank. And Zeta's going to basically dish out all the damage to the back line after destroying the front line. Because the back line is also on lava. So they will be taking damage while I mow down the front line. And they're going to be taking, and if I quake them, they're going to not end on the same tile, which is going to trigger the lava, and is going to help me mow down their health at the end. And when Doran takes too much punishment, we'll put in SJS, or we'll put Zeta, actually. Let's flip and have Zeta on here, because Zeta is going to be doing absurd amount of damages and can totally take the hits from the lava. So sorry, Zeta, you're going to be standing in lava. You know it's not the smartest thing, but this is going to be our battle. Just going to wait for everyone to wake up, do the enchantophone thing, do the eating thing. And down here, because it's close to dining room, we'll have I'm going to make a private dining room for the teachers here again. Here, we're going to be ranching things and stuff. Oh, the relics got popped out of the chest when they got moved. Whoops. Let's start the battle. Should be more than fine. Doran has an extra mana potion to keep on casting his mage armor. Zeta has a potion as well So we're good. Go. Go do that. Just get through that battle as well. Zeta was building things and was out, or was making potions probably. Martok, please assemble. Assemble. Okay, we have our second advanced classroom, which means kids are going to be learning faster. Enlarge, enlarge, please, and thank you. Thanks in advance. Yeah, we're good. Tonight, fog is gonna arrive to here, and at that point, we'll say, hey, we need to repel this fog. It's an evil fog, and we'll be flipping to the recipe with Viscera and wormweed pods. So we should be a-okay on it. Bird, you have done most of everything. So let's increase your ash parchments. You use smoke sticks. I'm gonna limit on that. You use wormweed pod and smoke pearl. We have more than enough of these. Let's bring you up to 100 on these. And runewood, let's say our reserve of runewood is going to be 300. Use wood and wormweed pods. For the moment, you're still under, so I'm okay with that. Actually, let's shift you to 3. Well, too late. Nope, it's going to stay 300. Zeta. Low. Doesn't matter which. Boom. Inspire. Zeta. Yes, armor, yes, don't care. Haste. Zeta. Zeta, flow. It's crit flow. So this is a murder. Indeed. Doran. Start the tanking. Zeta, you get to play twice. Flow. And flow again. Mastani, keep on inspire or recharging Zeta? Do a recharge. Wow, Doran taking punishment from those sites. Interesting. Ooh, you could mass shield up window front line. You are gonna put up more earth armor. The wind took one of the attacks, which means the armor stays, which is good. Torrent doubled is going to murder him and start chipping on behind. Except incoming water attacks deal double damage and remove lava. So I want to do an absolute flow on them. So torrent, no, flow on him. No more threat. And inspire. Perfect. Haste Zeta, you now do a flow, which is going to be a crit. Dedge. You taunt. You flow again. Done. Hey, SJS level up. 106 XP. We got Stalwart Spectacles, which gives attune power Stalwart. Max mana, HP, and increases the amount of things. Relic Flint, used to display a relic which grants the school powers in certain relic rooms. 3 mana crystals. And shards of knowledge. 33% chance to drop extra Gnosis shards when they gain skill. Cool. Fog Aegis, I really like. Amplifying its light to hold back the fog needs mages to ward it to function, and Emerald Statue for a lot of peaceful luxury. Yoink. Void rooms have appeared. Yes, I don't care. And ground here can be mined. Home completed. Rested learning. Bronze. Good for you. So Sin is teaching, which means Nemo's available to summon another student. Let's summon a nature student. Sure. Cancel ritual. Summon, not Sin. Nemo, begin ritual, sorry. Sin is back to lecture student. Why is there a void room in this room? Is it not light enough? It is not lit enough. Okay. Build a copy immediately. And thus build a copy immediately. Actually, no, cancel those. Cancel. Brazier, move to here. Brazier, move to here. And you build copies 1. Yeah, stone and phoenix flowers, I'm more than fine on those. There. Bartok. Shrink. Actually, no. Harvest this first. So, first, harvest. Then, shrink to move, and shrink to move. I did not think this room was too dark to actually matter. Light check. I don't care about ooze. Void room will spawn here as well, so we're gonna need also another brazier here. Build a copy here. Guess who's gonna be building this? I'm gonna give them a little bit of time. No, Bartok. Immediately do this. Please, stop being silly. We're gonna wait for the things to be delivered, and then we're gonna build them, and then we're gonna move, which means we're also gonna need another copy of these. Because we're gonna need 3 for each level, so 1, 2, 3 for the level above, and 1 more for down here. We have 2 teachers with the kids. Hello, Quora. Quora, you are revivified, quilted. You want to dance on your own, could be done. Solo learner bronze, done, doable. Tune silver, I don't really like your things as well, so we're just gonna graduate you. Sorry, but not sorry. Relics. Novelty, if by age, this one. 4 Gnosis shards, so we can replace the current one that gives... No, we don't have it yet, right? Is it the... Shards of Knowledge? Yeah, it's this one. Sorry, we're going to replace the Whirlwind Sling with the Stalwart Spectacles. Right. Deselect, click to select. Select for display. These are our smoke reed which are doing good. We don't have any of these, I bet. We're missing the anemone spores. Yup. In here in the middle, I think I want another line of gutberries. Although I'm not sure. How are we doing on gutberries? Yeah, we're low on gutberries. Uh-oh. Yeah, and we can still do another row over here of something. Probably these bunny drop planters. So, Fog Incarnation approaches. Which room is it targeting is the question. It's targeting this classroom. I'm actually not even going to hunt them because it's going to be easier to just clear the classroom after rather than interrupt everyone. Sin, you're at risk of breaking. Mana drained. Craving recreation. 8 gutberry soup. Slept in a bedroom. +5 for the bedroom. Sin, I do not care what time of the day it is. Sin, go dance on the Enchantophones. Because you're really craving recreation. And you're going to dance until need is satisfied. I needed to get you back up above 25, so I need to remove the craving recreation for certain. The mana drained in 4 hours is going to go away, and 8 gutberry soup, you're going to forget that as well. Malicious invasion, yay! Eyeball and brains. Oof, level 14 sides, not very fond. Swap terrain of 2 allied combat slots, or swap 2 terrain of enemy combat slots. Not really useful. Invert resistances, not really interesting. Remove all resistances from enemies. I honestly like it, and we're not going to bring in SJS. I know Sin needs recreation, but we're going to bring in Sin, and we're going to invert the resistances, and actually this time Sin is going to take the fight to them. So Sin comes in, we're going to use some of our crystal portents. Oh, can I not do it on multiple? I guess we're going to do it on one, and Zeta's going to blow up this guy while Doran tries to tank. Yeah. And Mastani has 375 mana, whereas SJS only has 210. So let's begin the battle like this. Again, once you forget the 8 gutberry soup, so by the time you're prepared, it'll be fine. And then 3.6 hours for the mana drained from the void shroom that was in here. Bartok, you're not building the wall. You are assembling this, assembling this, assembling this, assembling this, and assembling this. Please and thank you. These still need to be stored away. But some of them are carrying things. Dum, bum, bum, bum. So this one is for Sin. So this one is for Zeta. Although Zeta, you have crap tons of armor and very decent health. So for once, you're going to start tanking. Sin, I'm going to give a Shadow Cloak to Zeta so that she has chances of avoiding single turn damage. And you are going to inspire Sin. Hey, dodged, good job. Doran, you are going to smash... Wait, how much does Sin's, not the miasma, the tentacle sweep? 184 doubled. So crit on him is going to kill, so we just need to damage him. But you're going to be taking damage for the moment, so... Tentacle sweep on him for double damage. Thank you. Crit and double damage did wonders. And I think we're going to keep on using Sin to just crit double damage people down. Zeta, you're going to move in Doran's place. And flow this guy? It's not the most powerful spell, but it does reduce his power and makes him play later in the turn order. Do we inspire someone? Kind of want to inspire Zeta again. Because she has the most chances of destroying them. Or just a little bolt on this guy. No, because he resists lightning, so no use. Honestly, inspire Zeta. Dorn, keep the earth armor up. Zeta, this is going to be a crit. So smash sounds like a great plan here on this guy. Sadly did not murder. You're going to renew, Sin, you're going to renew the Shadow Cloak. And you are going to recharge maybe someone? Or you're just going to pass, but it feels like a waste. Doran is going to smash the Hallowed One, for sure. After that, I think Zeta's going to pass the tanking. So inspire you. Dodge, good. Armor, Zeta armored up, good. Smash him. So now Sin does crit damage. Zeta, you're gonna start earth armoring up and trying to dodge. Tentacle sweep crit probably won't be the kill exactly. Nope, 22. At this point, a bolt just to make sure that he doesn't attack. Zeta is armoring up, which is fine. Smash. You keep the earth armor up, and at this point, skip. Just at this point, oh, just raise the Shadow Cloak again. Inspire. Zeta still has 81 armor, so we're good. You can keep on doing the smash thing, and you're gonna do the tentacle sweep to murder. Sin maxed up on level, that's good. That was required and awaited. And the fog room was cleared, good. We're now in need of medical rest. No, Sin has decided that she needs to build a brazier. Sin, no. Well, you're full on HP for some reason, which I do not understand because Doran isn't. So instead of building the brazier, I mean, yes, do build the brazier because it's needed. But once it's built, you're going to go dance at the Enchantophone, Sin. Sin, go play on the Enchantophone because needing recreation and it is low, so you're going to need rest. Oh my god, you can change the ghost. Yes. Yes, you can build that. And with the Crystal Alchemy Station Imaging, you can actually make them weaker or invert resistances and things like that. This room is well lit. This rectangular window, I'm going to move to storage room. There. Needing medical rest. Doran. Yes. Doran, what are you doing? You're listening to the Enchantophone. Okay, you can listen to the Enchantophone. Anyways, it's going to be nighttime soon. Bartok, you do this. Oh no, and then you resume building the braziers. Build, 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 build. This place is going to need a chalkboard and build a chalkboard at the entry, and we're going to need the bookshelves. These ones are the easiest to build, so copy 1, 2, 3, 4. Make this a classroom. It's going to be a big classroom, doesn't really matter. Again, this is all temporary. They will be built with the correct in a decent size and correct room for the extra things they're going to need. later, soon TM. Soon TM later. I feel like I'm decent on wood, but at the same time, I don't want to do... Well, the answer is no, because I don't have any sweetly nuts. Where was my fogboard? My fogboard was here. Fog aegis. Can we move the fog aegis to enlarge? Sorry, the fog aegis. Invalid room. Room. Book of rooms. If I look at fog aegis, nowhere. Because you would not do it here, you would not do it here, you would not do it there. I guess you're going to stay as a shrink. I would still like to move you to somewhere here. Because I'm curious what it is. And the miner down here is having a whale of a time, which is great. Also, there is like so much iron down here. But we did finish... Did we finish the... Yes, under lock and key, we finished that. So we could start building big storage chests here and make this just a huge storage room. Construction... No. Storage... Large chests. It uses void caps, runewood, and iron. Easy. Mana lantern, please move to here. Bartok, please. When you're done with the other lighting things, which you are, cool. So 333. This one has the mana lantern, so it's safe. Move the braziers. We're going to need at least 2 here. We're going to wait on that. We'll let him finish. We'll let the crafters, haulers, do the haul thing. But Bartok, you are going to do here. Assemble this and assemble this. Oh, hauler died. Rip hauler. And Hibby apparently was doing one of the small ones, while Sin was drained and while doing the other one. Yeah, I need to fix this whole flooring thing. Although the stairs at the very back of the room, still kind of like the idea of it. However, on this side, I feel like I don't really want those stairs at the back, and that just a door at the front, just a good old regular door like here would totally do. These windows, I need to move them down a bit, like a very big bit. Build the thing that's gonna keep the room jaunted, except it has no roof, no nothing. Unreachable object. Spore shroom planter, yeah, because there's a spore cap in front, but someone is on its way to reach the spore cap. We're good. We good. Oh my gosh, how long is it? 90. Yeah. SJS, I really need to promote you, and I need you to get your Air XP. I really want that. What do I want? What do I really want? Or something like that. Yeah. Also, I need these to be built, so Bartok or someone else. We'll do with someone else when up and awake. Doran is sleeping, and oh, my son is late on sleeping, 20% only, whereas Doran is going to be up and about early. We might set Doran to assemble a few of the planters this morning. Yeah, now it's this place that is inaccessible because Spore Shroom. But again, Spore Cap generation in Plantain has been doing. So we're good on that. Down the middle here, we are over the limit on this. Godberries. We do have our harvest limit and we're still relatively low. Wormweed, you're too big. Anyways, you're too big. Honey drops. We're relatively high, but I remember using a lot of honey drops at the end. Build a copy with a copy with the same settings, except I'm out of sinew, which means dire rats. Hunting all the dire rats. I wish here it would tell me how many Phoenix Kiss I have in inventory. The answer is in plant parts. Phoenix Flower, we have almost 400, so I don't need to harvest them. Smoke Reed, they give smoke sticks. These can be harvested. No real emergency, but it's a nature task, so people will do it. Cut berries, same thing, can be harvested. And these honey drop bushes, might as well harvest them. 7 days until the fog consumes the school on the left side. And here, 8 days until the fog consumes the school on the right side, except tomorrow the fog is going to be here. So now would be the time when people are up and awake to actually bring in students to do rituals. The question is, Hibi, why are you possible risk because of conviction? Because yeah, you're pinning for action. You want to fight things and Croa. How rested are you, Hibi? This is Zeta, this is Sin. Hibi, you are needing more rest. Wolf can perform better in battle. Cool, good news. Hopefully we can find a fire place that needs fire people, so we can actually bring Hibi to do fire things. I'm thinking of going doing more exploration down here in the spine, because we have cleared this battle. Can I just enlarge you here? No. Ooh, okay. Content. Clear all. Set as default. Now in here, content. Up to 75 stacks, yay. What are we going to do with this one? This one could be our relics chest. Sadly, you can't rename chests, which I would really like to do. That's actually a suggestion for them. Ability to rename chests. And not just suppose that it is what we have in the region. I would like wands. It feels like complete overkill for wands. We'll have one chest for tier 1 wands, one chest for tier 2 wands, and one chest for tier 3. Seeds. Yeah, we can put all the seeds in here. And up to apparently 75,000 of them in here. Blink, blink. And I don't know how many items that is, but that's a lot of seeds. We can put animal parts, some of them. Nope, they have their dedicated chests with in the crafter areas. Materials, not the portent and the prophecies because they have other uses elsewhere. All the rest, totally fine. Can go up to 7,500 of each. I agree. Nope. I need not this. This. Did that? Nope. They did not reduce the size of the seeds. Already bringing things in. I will also allow animal parts. No. Plant parts. Yes. Again, animal parts, I'm not sure we need that. Refined ash parchments, yes. Those can go in here. Spices, no. Actually, this is going to be my new default. This is going to be the default for the large chests. This is going to be my default. And you reset to defaults. So people have danced, people have gone up and away. We need to do a superior fog repel. Sure, we'll bring in Hibi, and after that we'll go explore. Mastani's still going to be researching. And SJS needs he needs air XP, he doesn't need his level 10. So we'll bring in and Pascal. Go. And once that's done, we'll take Hibi off to hunt for things. Who knows? Bartok, can you build these? Yes. Assemble the chalkboard. Assemble the bookshelves. All the bookshelves. Thank you. And then we are going to move 1, 2, 2. Build a copy 3. And Bartok, once you're done, you are going to shrink and shrink. And we're going to build construction, a hallway. That's going to be a job for Doran. And build a floor like this. And this is going to be our crafting hall. And actually after that, we'll have the crafting hall. We'll be able to do our first shift of this room. Make this room, tear down this part, this entire part. Someone was almost done doing this. Okay, Zeta's making some more Sal Alambroths with smoke pearls, gnosis shards, and mandrake roots, which we have still plenty of, but probably not that many actually, so mandrakes. You are totally harvestable. Sun shadow trees, you are all choppable. Proas, you are highly huntable. And sun trees here, you are highly choppable. And crow, you are highly huntable. You can keep your nest, that will respawn more. Wormweed, it's wormweed pods, it's not mandrakes. Can be harvested because in the way. And there we go, fog repel done. And now we push things back. Do we have interesting things or not? I don't care about the withered jade eggplant. Fractal mold. Harvest on relatively high priority. Sweet trees, sweet leaves, chop on a very high priority for the sweet leaves. Runewood. Yes, I also need the runewood here because that avoids the bird doing anything. Murky crystals. can be mined. The mandrakes can be harvested. The spore shrooms can be destroyed on high priority. Destroy on high priority. All of them. Because now that we actually farm them, we don't need to use the ones in the wild, because that way we avoid E05, destroy those. Over here we do have a trapdoor vine for them, but for the moment it's not too annoying. Zoom out more. Sweet leaf, I'm going to take this one. 5 sweet leaf trees, high priority chops. Fractal mold, same thing, high priority harvests. Runewood, same thing, high priority chopping. And the unstable anemones as well, on either side. Murky crystal can be mined. Gloomy crystal. Bleak crystal. Do I have another bleak crystal here? Yes. Mine the bleak crystals. Mine those. Bleak crystals mine. Rancor crystal. What do we get from this one? Eyeballs, iron, a relic, mana crystal, and gnosis shards. Yes. Except none are weak to fire, so not interesting. And here on this one, brain, iron, relic, mana shard, gnosis shard. Wait. Is it exactly the same battle? It is exactly the same battle. Again, we could use the crystal portents to invert resistances on one of them. Bring Sin in, but it's not really worth it. And nope, let's not spend mage time on this. Mandrakes. Harvest. They're good. We good. And if we wanted to do another Fog Repel, we would need Anemone Cells, Fungal Helix, and Runewood. Technically, we're not there yet. What we can do is explore more down here, level 9. Same battle again. Let's not bring Sin, let's bring Hebe, who wants to blow things up. Yeah, because victory is low. And we'll have Hebe crits and things like that. Boom, 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 boom. And for some reason, I did not hear the bling bling for the ads. So, a long time, and except that one is not going to work. Do a 40-minute, or actually, since ads have just passed, no, we'll do 40 minutes, and we'll trigger ads again in 40, just to get back on a schedule and have things keeping on going. Go, Mr. Miner! Mine those lava mine ores, which are going to give us iron. Not that I really need them, but... Misty Crystal, chance for honey stir fry, leafy greens, bloody scraps, bouncing bread, rock caramel, potion of rejuve, potion of recharging. Interesting. Also, the fact that Wolf can perform better in battle, 100%, 50% power and speed, is going to make Hebe much more terrifying in fights. Student needs a teacher. Yes. Teachers are probably on their way, but teachers are also on their way to do fighting. So, students, you may not get classes today. Feel free to vacate to whatever students do when they have no teachers. And Bartok, since you seem to be the only one until we can get SJS to efficiency. There. Keep Bartok very busy until the end of times, basically shooting at things. Yeah, now you're back on tasks. Come on, can we get that exploration going, guys? Waiting for Mastani. Come on, Mastani, run! Slowpoke Mage, run! And actually, I'm going to cancel the Explorer. And I'm gonna bring in SJS instead of Mastani. Silly me. Sorry. Now we're waiting for SJS. Who was actually not that far away. Run in. Because we need that air XP to bring SJS on the team. So he popped back out here, is now running. I do like the fact that there's the Burrow larva here that we could come in and fight again. There we go, yep. Oh, Hallowed One. Oh no. 100% dodge for AoE attacks in this combat slot. Incoming earth damage, deal double damage, and remove cover. Well, how about you put a Vengeance up on... Turn 1, you can put a Vengeance up on Zeta. Zeta, how about you do Smash? Because that way you remove the thing. Or no, Earth Armor up. So we'll be using your 2 rounds of counterattacks. Okay, you used... Oh boy. And that did not actually drain that much mana. Interesting. Please inspire... No, haste. Haste Hibby. Hibby, you're going to Flame Lash at this guy? Yeah, maybe. And Doran, you're gonna Quake. Because they dodged, but that's fine. They didn't dodge more. And now, Hibby, you are going to... I guess Fireball? No, you don't have cover. It's a lie. Fireball. Crits. I like crits. You're gonna move to here, and we're gonna Quake you. It might not be a good idea. Yeah. Bolt can attack anyone, right? Yeah. Bolt. Smash. Flame Lash, sure. Maybe Smash. Zeta, Smash. The only one who took a little bit of damage was Doran. Explored. How is Hibby on her needs for victory? Triumphant. Good. Feeling like a winner. Now I have 4 places to explore. Fungal Caverns, like more of this branch. Stone Ruins, which is tier 3, I would guess. Stone Ruins or more of the Spine to go see deeper in. Okay, you have moved that. What are you building now, Bartok? Building the honey drop planter, sure. After that, we need a supporting structure. So after that, you're going to construct this. Once you're done with the planters, hopefully by then there will have been people who brought things. Question mark? Hibby, you're out for destruction, right? Yep, destroying the spore shrooms. Good. No spore rash for anyone over here. Ooh, trapdoor vine. Nemo, I don't know what you're doing. Restoring mana. Okay, finish restoring mana. Because you're gonna need it. Spore shroom rash? Where did you go, Nemo, to go get a spore shroom rash? Oh, right, you ran past them. True. Fair, understandable, acceptable. Well, you're gonna live with that rash. That's also why I would like a better tier 2, a better nature mage that's actually a shattered. But I see trapdoor vine, I go harvest trapdoor vine. So once you're done restoring mana, then you're going to go straight to harvest this trapdoor. You're not going to get re-targeted by the shrooms because they dedge. This needs to be chopped. Go a little chop, chop. Go a little chop, man. We're doing for once actually good on wood at 600 and a few. Mr. Miner Man is still working down here, still working his heart off on the iron. Going all of that. And I think I want to keep on exploring. More Scopestone and Brains sounds like an idea. Void Caps, Fungal Helix, and Brains also sounds like an idea. This. Cursebound Mages may be found in the No, I don't want Cursebound Mages yet. Wand Transfigurator and Greater Wand in the Stone Ruins. Start the battle. I want to work on this. Boulder Jaw. I think I kind of want to invert your resistances. Make you weak to everything. Something like this. Because then everyone is weak to Zeta. We can keep Hibby with a Vengeance on Zeta, so that Zeta starts hitting the Furry Might early, and with her attacks on main turn, she's going to attack the Strigoi with crit, with, well, double damage Earth. You are cleansed. Prevents and removes any combat status effect in this combat slot. Incoming dark attacks deal double damage and removes cleansed. Yeah, but no. Don't care. Don't care. I smash. And Doran, you're gonna tank. Again, Doran, tank. Doran, are you fully healed? Yeah, you are. Because Nemo is gonna be very busy grabbing the vine. Who was trying to get him, but he got it. Congratulations, Nemo. You're the best. And now you're going to go eat or something, I suppose. We have our 3 for the moment classic classrooms. We'll see if we keep them as classrooms here or if I redo them. Like if I put the earth, although the earth one should be able to fit here in the kitchen, so we'll see. Now it's time to move these things, now that we actually have a room for crafting. Barchok, what are you doing? You're building floor. Sure, but after that, oh, you can keep on doing it. We'll see. We'll let the quilted deliver to here. Still fully aired. So you land raiders, welcome to both of you, all of you. How many of you? All 16 of you. That's more than both of you. That's many both of yous. Welcome, welcome. How was EU4? How was I'm confusing your run with Lang's. Lang is doing the Aragon. You're good doing, I don't remember. But Sayuza is doing, Sayuza is an amazing French, the best English-speaking French streamer. Although he did move to England, but we won't hold it against him. If you don't know him, go give him a follow. You will find me lurking in his streams way more often than I care to, all of that. And welcome to all of you. Hello, Mirage. How was the stream? EU4, I forgot what your current run. I got confused. I'm forgetting. But welcome all of you. I hope you had a wonderful time with Sayuza. I normally stream a lot of EU4, but recently I fell into this. Every once in a while I fall into a colony management building game, something like that. And this is Mind Over Magic that came out this year. We are currently, the school is being slowly attacked by the fog, so the fog progresses every night, so in a few hours it will kill her, and the fog will move forward. Speaking of which, no, this should be fine, but just in case, there. Also into colony management games, yeah, as well. Hi there. How you doing? I remember Pear from a long time ago in Rose's streams. Just a bit different, yeah. Just, you know, colonizing and managing the colony and colonization games, yeah. So yeah, the fog creeps in every night. You build your school, which every room in the school to give better bonuses, so to make your mages more efficient, etc., 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 needs to have requirements. I will go and look at them multiple times because I'm terrible at remembering which ones they are. This one needs to be moved at some point. Move that. So yeah, on this stream, I basically took everything that was around here and didn't exactly have a room. Shifted it to this thing, which, believe it or not, is a temporary building. Well, it's a temporary made to last. You know, that kind of temporary made to last. So we're working on, so we remade our assembly hall, which is the thing where we can graduate our students over here. We currently have the headmaster, who's a ghost. He can just go through everything. He can do every basic thing, but at a terrible level. And then currently I have 6 teachers. SJS is going to become our 7th teacher soon TM. As soon as he finishes ranking up in air, he'll join the staff. And for the moment, we have 3 students. The idea and hope, once I get this whole room redesigned, is to be able to get more students. And every once in a while, when they are fully trained, all students have trials. I call them challenges or missions or quests or whatever you want. They have trials. If you complete them, it's better. Before they graduate, it's better. If you don't, well, too bad. And I'm gonna skip on all 3 of these because they're not the most, I'd say, not the most interesting challenges to do, and I'm just cycling through students to try and look for students that could possibly one day replace our teachers. Because our teachers, these 3 are starting teachers. These 3 I hired because I needed to expand my staff. SJS is going to join. Zeta and SJS are probably going to stay on the staff for basically ever. And so I'm looking for training replacements for Sin, Hibi, Nemo, Doran, and myself. And all while you build your school, you explore the underschool to find where the Curse of the Fog is actually located, and you go and fight it and defeat it, and end up being a happy chappy fat folk. So right now we are getting ready to explore a fight. So this game has building, has resource management, obviously, and has some fighting. So fights, it's just your good old turn by turn with, ooh, you have a crap ton of HP. I am happy that I made you weak to dark and to earth. So we're fighting these guys. It's based on your speed, and then you put your buffs on yourself, etc., etc., etc. It's probably made eternity, yes, possibly on some of the things, but at least the structure of the building is going to stay. About the insides of it, probably going to get redesigned. Just throw a Hawaiian king at them, yes, something like that. In this case, our Hawaiian king is going to be fireballs from our Wolfkin Hibi. Although a 232 sadly did not crit. Zeta, you are going to put right Quake. No, I want to Torrent. Start getting at this horrid little creature. Or I start smashing this guy. Yeah, start smash. He's going to attack everyone. You are going to give an Inspire to Zeta. So that Zeta will crit on her next attack. And Doran is my tank. So he's going to Earth Armor and taunt the enemies. You're going to put a Vengeance on Zeta. And Zeta is also going to taunt enemies up. Perfect, that was exactly what I wanted to do, and they fell for it. I love when they do that. Now we haste Zeta. And Zeta, who hits like a truck, can break these guys. Doran, you're gonna keep on fighting, and so that Zeta's gonna keep on returning on her armor, upping her armor again and again. So you can actually wake him? Nah, just smash. Zeta, you are going to Earth Armor up to keep on taunting. You have 5. You're going to taunt the next 5 attacks. And so you're going to be returning damage for the next 5 attacks. The Boulder Jaw is, despite its look, it's an earth creature and not a fire creature, so it is not weak to fire. So, or we're just going to pass on Hibby. Passing allows you to regain some mana. Zeta on the Boulder Jaw. Since you still have 5 attacks of taunting, you might as well. Restless 3. Who inflicts Restless? Is it the Strigoi? Yes. Strigoi needs to go. Smash. Counterattack. SJS, you are going to Inspire. Shield of Wind, Mass Shield of Wind. Except that's going to be your last spell. Recharging Zeta sounds like a better plan so that Zeta can keep on fighting. You keep on smashing. Maybe you could Fireball. I'm gonna wait to. I'm gonna pass because Zeta's gonna kill him. Except Zeta, no, because Zeta won't have the mana for it. But Zeta has a potion, so Zeta will be able to. So you're gonna pass. Zeta, you can. Yeah, you have enough to smash on his weakness. We're good. And Zeta BK got Insomnia because she got a lot of she became restless, so now she has Insomnia, which is not good. Strigoi boy, you have a potion, so you're gonna use the potion of recharging on yourself. Doran still has some mana, so can still cast. So you're gonna inspire Zeta. Doran, you smash, which is going to double and basically crit. You are going to Flame Lash. E04. Zeta, you're going to use your potion, and you can smash, which is going to double it. Done. Zeta got first in this fight. So she is now, she now has Insomnia. Oh, I need Bottoms Up for Insomnia. Research. Bottoms up. Top priority. Bottoms up. Not boot. Bottoms up. Add to the research queue and top of the queue. Because I don't want to do an experimental cure of anything. I mean, if I had terror, yes. You have insomnia, but I don't want to do the experimental cure for insomnia. I want the proper cure to insomnia, and we're going to need calming potions, which we are going to make here. Can I make even calming potions? Yes. Calming potions before the Sal Alambroths. Cryo 5, I want 10 of them. Might as well. I need wormweed pods. Wormweed pods! Top priority, harvest as well. Chop the trees while we can. Yeah, repeat that we chop the runewood trees as well. This is going to be a trapdoor vine, but it just spawned, so we're good. And the unstable anemones, harvest. So now my problem with Zeta is that Zeta has insomnia, which is going to hurt because she's basically never going to sleep until we cure her. So Mastani, I'm probably going to make him in a crap mood, but he's probably going to pull an all-nighter to get to that. Yeah, experimental treatment. What could go wrong? Everything. And since I want Zeta, I don't want Zeta to get a bad trait. Because Zeta can go up to level 15, so she can still gain a lot of XP. And I would like to avoid a scar effect or something. So we will be working with Mastani and anyone else who can research. SJS could also research. And that's also why I would like SJS to finish his air research. Meanwhile, the headmaster is chillin' and building. And floor needs to be constructed. Once the floor is done, nope, nobody can deliver for the moment, so that's not a problem. That is a problem, but that's not the problem. We're gonna move the alchemy stations now. One alchemy station moved. Zeta's building potion, so we are gonna wait on the other potion, and we'll start moving the spindles as well. We'll put the spindles along the back wall here, 1 and 2. Yeah, 2 like that with your proper chest, your proper material chest, which is here. Going to be moved all the way. Like this. Bartok, please prioritize shrinking this, shrink the chest, shrink the spindle. And we'll wait for the little carrier guys, these little guys, to actually bring in things and stuff. Mastani, you research. So by doing this, I force him to bypass sleeping needs and stuff like that, which is not good for him, but the big but of is going to get through. He's the best at going through research, and the only one who can do research. That's why he has his own mana lantern in his very own research place. Research place that I might want to move out to maybe here, question mark? Unsure. This one can be moved during the night. To put next to the other alchemy station. Bartok, what are you doing? You're building a spindle, yes. Then overnight you're going to do this. So that's this room done. I will not disintegrate the windows until it's time to disintegrate them. Possible break risk for Sin. Sin? Why is Sin on risk of breaking? Move the crystal ball and the armillary sphere. Doesn't really matter, it's decoration, and you did not see, yes, you had your chance. Oops, I canceled that. Silly. There. It is the chest that I wanted, and that I wanted to move. You want me to roll the dice on the experimental cure for you? Are you sure? I mean, the character is named after you. Why are you unhappy, Sin? You're craving recreation, you ate gutberry soup, and you ate without Zeta. Why did Zeta not eat with you is a whole other mystery, but that's a future me problem. Oh, you're gonna pick everything up, and as soon as he assembles it on the other side, the little haulers will be able to haul things around. Is that oh yeah, because you have insomnia. So you are putting things into storage, which honestly I'm quite fine with, except you have nature, so we have harvested all the wormweed pods on this side. You don't have any fire points, so you can't hunt. However, you can probably do something about the bitter ice here, right? Zeta, please harvest this and harvest the wormweed behind. Good, bringing back all the things. Sun Shadow Tree we may want to try and chop. How is Mastani doing on the research? Chomping through. At this point, I'm going to tell you go to bed, because you're going to need to break bed. Yep, there we go. Very tired, craving recreation. So Zeta, please hold 2 days. Sin, what are you doing? You're sleeping. Good. Considerable weight of malice, yeah. 8 outside of dining area. Okay, you forgot that you did not eat with friend. And in the morning, you're going to eat, hopefully with Zeta, because Zeta doesn't sleep, but Zeta can still walk around and do things. And after that, we'll be good. Also, my timer did not beep at me, which is very rude. Okay, it's because it's not time to beep. To make sure that I avoid ads for pre-rolls ads for people coming in, I trigger ads myself every 55 minutes, which allows me to do some quick chores in my place, like, you know, doing a little bit of the washing up, a little bit of things and stuff. We don't have an Earth Apprentice, so we don't really need this anymore. Well, not right now. Is the orchid okay? Sin's conviction is going back up. Once she'll have had fun and done things. Do I have? Yeah, bitter stir fry. We could do honeyed stir fry, because we now have infinite amounts of honey drops. So do until we have that, so they don't have to be convinced of that. Wolfkin, no, we don't have crabbage yet, but we could do bloody scraps for wolfkins. Do until X, and actually I'm going to put the cooking on very high priority. SJS is up early and dancing. Mastani's coming to dance as well. That'll help with his craving recreation. Sin is dancing. Oh, 2 spectral rifts. Well, we'll wait for the for the people to have danced, and then we'll see about it. Martok, would you please shrink this, shrink this, shrink this, assemble this, assemble this. While our holler friends come in haul things, spore shrooms. Destroy, high priority. I don't see any more spore shrooms out this way. That's going to be a Hibby task for today. And out here, one little guy here. Destroy, high priority. So multiple spectral rifts have appeared. Now staff is eating, very important. And then we're going to go and fight the spectral rifts. Might see if we can bring in Hibby. Otherwise, we'll send people off. So everyone has eaten. No, except for but is not going to participate in the battle, so it's fine. Hibby won't be useful on this one, so let's bring in Nemo. Yeah, Zeta might be tanking and Doran smashing, and Nemo getting the buffs from SJS to destroy things and stuff. Except Zeta's gonna need to destroy this guy, but he's the least worrisome of the crew. And after that, we'll go for the second rift, which has appeared here. Messy Meddler, that's fine. We can deal with Messy Meddlers. I prefer that than the other one, which is... well, both are great Messy Meddlers, but anyways. Zeta, you are going to immediately Earth Armor up and taunt. That way this guy attacks you, which is great. Oh, great. Swirling Vines, who do we want? So the Chest Smasher is going to be destroyed by Doran. We're going to tell him to crit with SJS, and that'll kill him. So you can Swirling Vines on him to bring this guy up front. Level 3 Baneful Corrosion. Yeah, that's fine. We'll deal damage on next turn, and it'll be fine. Inspire. Feels like a waste. No. Inspire Nemo. You are going to Quake these two guys so that the two nature guys are facing each other. Torch Snuffer is weak to water, so you are going to torrent forward and murder the first one, double damage on the other one, which is also going to regen a little bit of armor. You're going to be critting, so you can Swirling Vines on these guys. So they're going to take 45, double to 90, double to 180, leaving this guy at 7 HP. Exactly, perfect. Perfect, they're hitting on Zeta's armor, which is exactly what I want. And just inspire Zeta, so that Zeta crits on next turn. You go smash. Corrosion hits on Zeta's armor, and Zeta can finish flow for the win. Doran took a beating from the first round before we were, while Zeta was still not able to tank everyone. 150 air XP, which is good, but not yet maxing out. But the good news is that he's going to be able to assist to all his classes, and we need to go and fight the next battle, which is basically the same. So we're going to put Nemo on the front line and not Doran. And instead, we will put Sin for bucket loads of damage is an option. Yeah, Sin for bucket loads of damage is going to be an option because Dark Mage. And shielding, also because shielding. I could have brought Hibby to put Vengeance on... actually, yeah, that's better. Spectral Rift. Cancel the battle. Start battle. We're not going to bring Sin, we're going to bring in Hibi. That one. That's going to be our team. Bartok, what are you doing? You're carrying things? Good. Can I build copies of these afterwards? No, because I'm still missing the seeds. How are we doing on honey drops? We're always going to be short on honey drops now, so build a copy with settings of honey drops. We're lacking sinew, that's fine. Sinew can be refined at the Minden Jelly. PB, Fireball, Torch Snuffer. This one could be our first victim. Except no, Vengeance. Put a Vengeance on Nemo. Except Nemo Vengeance is going to be useless. It should have been put on Zeta. Silly me. Zeta, you can Torrent? No, just go Smash. Go Smash. Chest Snuffer is going to need to go as well. So put a Surging Strength on both of you. Okay, that works. You can Inspire. I like that. I like that a lot. Put a Vengeance on Zeta. Zeta, you're going to Quake. Because that's going to kill him because double damage and crit. Leaving back row exposed for Nemo, which who's going to do a Swirling Vines, bring the bad guy into the thorns. Counter, perfect. And SJS, you might as well do some multi-strike. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. We don't have any corrosion on us, so regular Fireball save up mana. Nemo took a thrashing. Hebe took some damage. SJS some. That's fine. Zeta, you are going to go Calming Potion for Alchemy. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted you to do. Sin is finishing the spindle that she was making. And then I bet... No, Sin doesn't need medical rest. Hebe needs rest. Nemo needs a lot of rest. No. Nemo, come on. Don't go chop that ruined wood. Nemo, go sleep. Go sleep in medical bed. Go medical rest, please. Because medical rest is needed for Nemo. All the others are medical resting. Mistani, no, don't refill the medical bed. Go research. Someone else can refill medical beds. I need you to get through, to munch through that research. Munch it and munch it good. Craving recreation, very tired. I know, I'm very sorry for you, but I'm not sorry for you. Blink, blink. That means it's time to do the ads. So we're going to pause the game here so you don't miss anything. There's going to be a 3-minute period of ads, so please take this time to look at something else on the computer screen, recharge your drinks. If you need to take meds and haven't taken them, well, maybe set a reminder for later, see if you can take them now. Whatever you do on breaks, and I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Until then, see ya. And I have returned. Let's say you were joking for the experimental cures that really you don't want to try and risk getting a negative trait or something. Surprising. And now time to sit. Hey, during this ad break, what did you do? I filled my dishwasher and set it to start later while I was sleeping. Miss Tani, our very tired air mage. Tier 5 lightning mage. You charge and research, but research more importantly. Because again, we need to get to bottoms up, which is going to take a lot of research time. And I need you to munch through. That's also why I would like SJS to level up, and why we might actually start another battle once the bed rest people are bed rested. Tibi and Nemo, which means Doran is available, and Sin. So let's go fight another battle, just to get SJS up so we can promote SJS, so SJS can also research during the night. Have a look at the battles. This one requires fire. Hibi, you are bed rested. Well, no, you're not bed rested. You need 10 HP. But that's 2 hours. That could be an option. SJS is ready. Nemo is not, but Doran could replace. And these incoming nature attacks deal double damage. No, let's not do that one. That sounds like a silly battle where we would need a nature mage. This one, we could go with this, except we bring in Sin like this, and we invert the resistances of the Boulder Jaw, so that he's weak to both dark and nature, dark and earth, and then we just plow through like this. Something like this. So HP check. Doran, HP check, okay. Sin, HP check, okay. Zeta, HP check, okay. SJS, HP check, okay. And that's it, all 4. We're good. To be fair, I don't know the possible consequences. I might get superpowers from it. Yeah, superpowers in the negatives. Because it does say, I'm going to send the battle off. If we look at the ritual on any bed, experimental cure melancholy, it comes at a cost of gaining ever-changing ideas. Feeling extremely weird after ingesting animal cells for an experimental cure, they get for an experimental cure melancholy ritual. Which, you know, minus 20 max HP and 10 conviction. I am not fond of that, and then we would have to cure. Well, sorry, curing insomnia. Sorry. Curing insomnia would be, you would get swollen tongue, minus 15 max HP and 7 conviction. And whereas if I cure insomnia, you just cure insomnia, which is much more important. Also, potion making while you prepare. Calming potion. What are we lacking on the potion crafting? Wormweed pods. Wormweed pods. Bartok, you're building broom. Yeah, build a broom rack and then go harvest the wormweed pods here. Nothing to harvest here in terms of wormweed. And they don't grow out that far, so we're going to be annoyed, and it's going to be a big problem. This is going to be a wormweed pod at some point. Come on, who are we waiting for? Sin and Zeta, they are arriving. Good. In the meantime, Astani is mostly done chomping. Who gained a skill level? Kara. Congrats, Kara. The others two are going to stay until Kara finishes her Nature Mage level, and then we'll graduate all three together. So, Zeta. I kind of want to go start going after the Furry Mite. So we're going to start torrenting on that side. We'll go after the Boulder Jaw, I'm going to say later. Sin, give a Shadow Cloak to Doran. Armor. So I don't really mind if Zeta gets more Insomnia because she already has Insomnia. Inspire. No, Haste Zeta. Zeta, you're going to put an Earth Armor up. Doran. I'm going to Quake. Because Strigoi are also weak to that. Zeta, you get to play twice. I'm going to start with a Torrent, which is going to kill the Mite, so the back row is now safe. And you are going to Earth Armor up so that they target you. Sin, you are going to Tentacle Sweep this guy. Because you're going to quadruple the damage with this. Yeah. Actually, no, because you're just going to crit, simple crit. Well, simple crit on the Strigoi. SJS, you are going to Inspire Sin. So that Sin only crits. Doran, you still have the Shadow Cloak. We're going to keep taunting with Zeta. So you can smash. Yeah, no, keep him on his spot. Smash. Sin, Tentacle Sweep, quadruple, double damage because, oh, we're going to do a times. We're going to one-shot him. Yep, 1,500 damage. Done. You're going to 194. Good. It's on our armor again. Haste Zeta, who still has 2 spells in her, so haste, so you can smash and smash. So only Sin and Doran took 1 little hit, but that's okay. And SJS, nope, still not good. So another fight is going to be required, which we're going to keep on exploring the stone ruins, looking for the wand transfigurator, which is going to allow us to get tier 3 wands. And down here, under school ward, Cryo 5 for warding, and all the rest can be stone ruin boulders, which are going to give us basic stone. Okay. Oh. Students walking, people walking back out for the ones who need medical rest. They will be in here. Mastani is almost done. He's working. He's doing his best. He's doing his really best. Possible break risk for Sin. Yeah. Not surprised because in pain. And did not do 8 cut berry soup and things like that. You're creating quilted. No, Sin. Go get rid of your in pain status, please. Go do medical rest for yourself, please. Go heal. Mr. Handmaster, you're absolutely terrible at harvesting. I'm gonna put the wormweed planters, I said, on high prio, and I'm gonna set you back to something else. Except I don't see much else to truly do. Except we need to deconstruct here, so cancel player orders. You can finish harvesting. I said cancel player orders. You can harvest. All 3 of these need to be harvested. And then we're going to come and demolish over here. and then expand this slash fix this. No, I'm gonna build a room above this one so that this one stays a perfect one. Hey, SJS is ready to be promoted. Mastani, stop your orders because very tired, craving recreation. I need you to go sleep. Zeta, yeah, you're possible risk because very tired and craving recreation. So both of you, Mastani, go listen to that. Zeta, go listen to that. We're middle of the day. We should be able to promote to higher staff. We can't because auditorium or great hall. What do we need for this to become an auditorium? Assembly hall. Ritual rooms for oh, auditorium needs to be elevated. Well, I know what Bartok is gonna do now. We're gonna make this room an auditorium. So we need basically the basic same things, but on the other side of the school. Move this to middle of the room. It's gonna be fine. And we're gonna need the bookcases. Move one bookcase. Two bookcases. Three bookcases and a fourth bookcase. Bartok, you're gonna get one more tick or two which are needed. How much do you need for this to harvest? 2 more, okay. That's 13 pods. So now you're gonna do the ritual, bookshelf, bookshelf, the bookshelf, and the bookshelf, which should be enough because the chests are just decorations. Should be enough to make this a proper ritual room. If not, we're going to bring in another luxury item from somewhere, still a candelabra or 2. And then we're going to think of demolishing, not this, not this. This floor specifically. And I think I'm going to start rebuilding the entire build from up here going down, which should, namely with this room, give me a little extra margin to increase here. We'll just have to plan a little bit more stairs get down. Since the room is going to be wider, it shouldn't be a problem. Bartok, why are you disintegrating? No. No. Idiot. Bartok, I gave you orders. Enlarge. Shrink. 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 Play your orders. Come on. Move your ghosty butts. Sorry. Okay, you were sleeping. I told you to go listen to the enchantophone, which is your end of day. Zeta. Yeah, exhausted and craving recreation. 8 without sin. Apparently slept in a bedroom. Does the lying in the bedroom even awake does count? So we're going to need to work more on that recreation. Is that you're now going to feed yourself or something? Yeah, scheduled for eating. And we're going to piss off half of our staff because we're not going to have the Zeta recreation needed for Zeta. So after that, you're going to go play more on the Enchantophone. Because you're good on hunger. Mestani, you are exhausted. You're scheduled for sleeping. Yeah, go sleep. Well, scheduled for task, but you're going to sleep, which is required. And we'll hopefully be able to hire SJS as soon as Bartok finishes moving his butt. Building a bookshelf. Okay, you're bringing the bookshelf around. Good. Sin is finishing spindling things. Good. Zeta, once you're done, yeah, creating calming potions. Yes. I'm gonna need the mana lantern here. Not gonna move this one. I'm gonna move this one to the crafting room to help the crafter people do the crafting thing. It's about nighttime. Mining stone runes. No, sorry. Bartok, you're gonna be shrinking this. Mastani, how are you on conviction? You're good on sleep. I mean, you still need some recreation, which means you're going to be craving recreation when you wake up, but for the moment, sleeping more is going to be necessary. Zeta's not yet to the point of breaking because of that. Zeta, yeah, finish the calming potions because we need them. Do until we have, actually. How many plant materials wormweed pods do we have? 13. They are growing relatively well. Please get 1% little wormweed pod. It would be amazing if you could get 1% with the declining sunlight. No. Growth rate 0%, nature powered. Ooh. So tomorrow, we'll have to wait for tomorrow morning. We got a few more pods. Good news is we got more pods. Bartok is bringing in the last one, which is good. So I guess after that, we're going to build a roof over here. There we go. Pick up that wood. That is fine by me. We do have an assembly hall, so F2, F1. Room goal for this to become an auditorium needs extra luxury, elevated. What is elevated? No adjacent room or foundation below. Oh. Oh. Then I guess we're gonna make it over here. Build floor. Like this, it's not a room below. People will come in this way. Build wall. Gonna need a roof. And obviously it's gonna be unsupported because this is slightly too wide, so no. So build a wall. One more in, would that be enough? No, but if I put you on the side here, the answer is still no. So cancel. Yes, possible break risk for sin again. Why sin? Sin, you really have crappy things. Craving recreation. Okay. But how rested are you, Sin? You're sleeping. Keep on sleeping. Zeta, understandable. You're craving recreation, Zeta. Don't create Sal Alhambra. Go dance. Zeta, go dance. Then go dance to that enchantophone twice. Sorry for the students who are going to have noise above their heads. Bartok on priority. Well, you're almost done, so might as well finish the roof. But after that, this takes utter priority. Now this part of the... Okay, now we can do a supported roof. Good. Next priority, this. We will, should, could, would arrive up normally, hopefully. I hope we can actually land here. Otherwise, I'm going to be slightly pissed to have to build a support column to... I don't even know where. Actually, maybe just a support structure here, there to get one more tile in. Actually, for the moment, cancel this. I know if I put the wall here that I'm good. I would like to know if my stairs are correct as well. Can I get access to the stairs, please? No, for some reason I cannot get access to stairs. Can I get access to stairs like this? No. Well, we'll see. Is that, yeah, don't create the Sal thingamajigs. Don't try to work on this. I mean, you might as well, but I need to work on the wormweed pods. How did I end up with so few wormweed pods? Mandrake, Mandrake. They used a bunch in a ritual, maybe? No, Mastani using those in rituals hurts. I should be building a whole new row of these. Build? No, build this. Build a copy with setting. I know this is only 5 wide, so leave 1 for people to walk around. There. Doran, you're generally an early bird. Yes, you're early bird. Please. No, we're gonna give a little bit of time for this to be built. And then Sin, no, because it's an assembly job, so Sin won't be able to do it. Zeta won't be able to do it. Zeta, go recreate, go dance. Go do another round of dancing. I don't want you to have a break. Yeah, go listen to the enchantophone. It is time to enchantophonize. Okay, people arrive here, so good. We can construct the end of the wall here. We're gonna need impressive windows, so we're gonna steal the windows from here. Once that is actually done. Are we good on lighting here? No, we're not. Build a copy with settings. There. Doran, you're eating, which is good. You have danced on the enchantophone. Possibly. Yeah, I don't have enough recreation with my people. They're always ending up craving recreation. So I think it's time to do a schedule update. In the middle of the day, we're going to shorten classes. Now we're going to add another hour of recreation in the morning, which means we're going to go to sleep 1 hour earlier. And we're going to end up classes, afternoon classes are going to be shorter because everyone needs recreation all the time. Also, the fact that our staff is eating in a room that is not a private dining hall, like this could be possibly. F1 room, select room goal, dining room. If I want to make it as private dining, it's a pretty private SKU, 25 or greater total luxury, exactly 1 dining table, and 1 large window is going to be enough. It's going to be a long way for the staff to eat, but once they are on the task of eating, they won't be stopped. So I need 1 dining table. Apparently, oh yeah, it still has the rugs. Perfect. Build from shrinks. I know I kept a shrink of a dining table. Perfect. So put it here. Small round window. Move to top here. Bartok, you're building the roof. Okay. But, hear me out. Can you please do this and this? Doran, yeah, you can totally do that. Zeta, building walls. Yeah. Yeah, spell misfire every once in a while. Actually, a lot. Yeah, 1 out of 10, Zeta, I'm sorry. I'm very terribly sorry. Exhausted for insomnia, because I may want you to break. While you're inside the school, you're going to be very quick to be saved. Still teaching Kara, and who apparently just requires a lot of XP, but... So this is a dining room. No, not this one. This one. Bartok. This one, so check. So this is going to become a large window. It's going to become a private dining room. So this one, dining room, access all staff. It remembered the obligations. You, no staff. Students, apprentices, initiates. Same for you. So eating in this room, next dinner will help with things and stuff. Nemo, you're a lecturing student, okay? Kibi, you're a lecturing student. I'm not sure who's lecturing Kara. So that's the only one who I really care about training. Oh, you're at the Earth lab. It's Hibby. So Nemo, I am sorry you're not going to train the students. You're going to do assembling of things and stuff, namely the wormweed plant, the wormweed boxes. Actually, I'm going to cancel the wormweed because misplaced. The only reason being misplaced. Wormweed planter, build, copy with settings. So I do want them here, but I want them 1 off because like that, people will walk around the planters either behind or in front. And Nemo, I'm sorry, but it's your task for the day. Assemble. Assemble, assemble, assemble. Assemble. Mastani, you are doing the research. Good. We are on the final stretch of the research for bottoms up. We're still missing the wormweed planted. Yeah, elevated is annoying. It is indeed. And we can already think of shifting the things from here. Move thing from here to here. Bookshelf. Move from here to back of the room. It'll be fine. You need to be moved as well. Oh, tell me that I did 8 and that I'm going to be able to put all the bookshelves in the back. Perfect. Move. There. And in case it needs several entrances, but I don't think so. So private dining room, that's done. Dorn, you're going to finish that. Yeah, you're out of mana, but there's a mana lantern here. Should be fine. So Dorn, once you're done, you go and construct and then assemble the razor. With 2 air, you should be able to do it. Bartok, refilling mana lantern. This one, sure. After that, you're going to shrink, 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 and I will not let you go until you're done with this. We're going to need light in here. How are we doing on light here? More than fine. So we're going to take the small round window, move it to here, the small rectangular window, and move it to here. And Bartok, I'm going to do those as well. I am a silly Mastani, and I forgot to restart this. I'll try and remember to snooze the ads. I'm going to click the button preemptively, see if it adds 5 minutes. Yes, it does. Perfect. So in 40 minutes, we will get the ads. Good work, guys. Do all the works. After that, we're going to need to make these in terms of target private quarters. It's going to need fancy beds, which I think we've researched, and some luxury. 3 or more windows, or 1 or more large windows. That's why I was making the large windows. Because you set the goal, bedrooms. The goal is for it to be private quarters. We'll work on bed chambers later because elevated. Then again, if this stays towered, I just need to move the floor room up by 1 to make this room elevated. Like, so, well, no, because it can't touch this. So we'll have to redo our housing, our bedroom region for teachers. We'll save that. It's fine. 20 more total luxury. Yes. You have your target, you have your target, and you don't have a target. Right. The space below has to be outside. Yes, this is outside. So if I put support pillar here and support pillar here and then floor stays outside, I'm gonna be good. I'll be good. But to be honest, the mage tower is going to disappear. So it won't be too hard to put it outside. And in here, I'm not sure how I'm going to do it in here. But here it's going to be relatively easy to have 2 outside bedrooms. Okay, Zeta is still on the verge. She's teetering on the verge of breaking. Craving recreations. Come on, Zeta. I don't care what time of the day it is. Go enchant a phone. Now. You're not teaching classes. Nemo's building this. Doran, lecturing students. Do we need things to be built? No, we should be fine. Although, actually, no. Help assemble this. And this one. And Bartok, once you're done, you're going to claim the last one so that Nemo is going to finish. So once you're done with this, Bartok, you're going to do the last wormweed planter. We are harvesting more wormweed, which is great. $15 wormweed, that's a potion. Zeta, not here. Great calming potion. We are on 1 out of 10, which is not good. No bueno. Are we on wormweed pods? 15 exactly, okay. Because what are we using for... So we have 1 out of 10. We need 3 total. So we need the other 2 wormweed pods to be harvested at least once. So this one will be harvestable. And I think I'll put Nemo immediately on it. These probably won't be grown today. And Doran, actually, once you're done, assemble this one. Because Bartok is still moving the rectangular window. In terms of lighting, when we had 125, it still might not be enough, actually. Nope, still not enough. Build a copy of the brazier here, and Bartok, guess who's going to be doing it? You. Go, Doran, go. Skill 1 to plant. This one can be harvested. You're doing enchantophones. Okay, do enchantophones. Zeta, you're creating a calming potion. Okay, so finish calming potion. Pascal and are happy together. Good news, they're gonna be graduating together. Zeta, you're taking wormweed pods from the tiny chest. Has absolutely nothing in it, okay. True, the wormweed pods is also what we need for resurrection material, so yeah. Important. Good, we have Harvester doing harvesting things. And Zeta, at this point, I don't want you to break, but if you break, it's not... Well, no, because your morale is 0. How are we on the research? Halfway. Okay, no, you're gonna have a break. That is absolutely certain. But why can I not hire staff? Because auditorium or great hall. Why is this not an auditorium? It needs to be elevated. 35. Okay, it needs impressive luxury. That will be solved. Build luxury. Impressive. What does the most? Iron, 9 impressive luxury. Sounds great. I don't think I have better than 9. Standing banners. Perfect. I can do standing banners. Put in 2 standing banners. Yeah, Zeta, yeah. She is breaking. Break risk. Can have a break at any moment. And even if I got you through the craving recreation target of 4, including the exhausted, and 8 outside of dining area, I mean, there is now a private dining room. This is technically a private dining room, so will work. If she eats, maybe, because bonus to conviction. We can try. Zeta, please eat. Yes. Eat honey stirred fry. You're gonna eat it here. Then you're gonna come and listen to the enchantophone, which is probably not gonna be enough. And meaning we're not gonna get our last calming potion until you break, which means you'll have to make it after you break, which is a big nuisance. As for the building of here, I will let the deliver happen. Okay, Sin has claimed the assembly of this. I'm okay with that. And nobody has claimed this one, so Bartok, you're now in charge of this. Then we're going to start working on building this. Construction, floor. Three should be enough. Also, that can be given to Bartok or others. I need to move this archway to keep this room as something. I won't be removing the dinner. I can't actually extend the support and move these guys because I need to move these guys. So actually the ceiling here is going to disappear. Or we're going to put the refinement beasts up here, all of them, like all of them in one big room. Learn about breaks. Yes, I know. I am very conscious of the fact of breaks. No need to tell me more about it. Good news is we are good on wood and stuff like that. You're going to go all the way to the top. And we're going to be moving our Minden jellies. I would also like to build a broom landing. Like I have only on this side of the school, which is terrible. Build a copy with settings. Can't build it there, but if I extend the floor by 1, it will work. Build construction floor out by 1. Might as well do 2. Build wall. Take you, build a copy with settings here. Bartok Sin is sleeping at this time, so please assemble this standing banner. So F2, F1, sorry. We have the 4 impressive luxury. We're 4 off, so when this banner is done, we'll be able to hire SJS, who is just as good as Mastani in lightning research. I'll select you to attuning to this one so you can actually work on the invigorating dice. Because assembling and painting faster, I mean, very cool, but not really needed. Moves faster both indoors and outdoors. Not bad, but I would like you to work on this because +1 to air skill cap, but that's one after you get promoted to teacher. And this one doesn't really matter. Mages research 1.5 times faster. You're going to be happy with it. Yes, Zeta, for some reason, you got pushed away from that because slept in bedroom, felt a bit safe, ate a honey stir fry, ate in a private bedroom. Good. Listen to the enchanted phone while we harvest the wormweed pod. Hopefully this one is going to be the one. Right, I need more sinew as well. I see many little dire rats. 505 hunt, croas. Do it like this. Croas, same thing, hunt high priority because that's carcasses. You just triggered space! Yeah. Okay, Zeta's building the stairs. I'm totally fine with that. Yeah, I'm sorry, Zeta, for the spell misfire. How's the harvesting going? Tell me we're gonna get enough. Yes. 12 to 15 wormweed pods. Good. Zeta, immediately go there. Mastani, I know it's wrecking your sleep schedule, but go research. You're not gonna be happy about it, but I don't care. You are relatively rested, and I need people to do the research. I need half of the research to be done. You'll be pissed off. I know it, but it'll be fine. This is an assembly hall, so we can hire auditorium or great hall. What? Must not have private. Oh, you okay? Then let us fix that. How about a hallway entrance here? Hey, Bartok. How about you construct that? This is not gonna be private anymore and not for long. Make it non-private. Let's make it non-private, you know? Have we finished harvesting that? No, we're still working on the harvest. Zeta, the cure is here. The last thing to cure you is here. The research is mostly done. And SJS, we're gonna hire staff. Celebratory, yes. We will put Zeta in just because they get a mood buff from Celebratory and it will delay your break-in. The new hire is going to be SJS. The question is, do I want to put another mage? Mastani's researching. He's going to be pissed off because he was researching, but well, although we could after that we could just send SJS, so it's fine. We'll let Mastani do whatever Mastani needs to do. Doran will have a bit of left out, but Doran never had problems with feeling left out, so we're good. Start that. Hire SJS. You 280 out of 390. Hopefully tomorrow you get your level up. And yeah, I clearly don't have enough recreation in everyone's schedule. Go, Mastani, do the thing. Please do all the searching. Yes, that's a risk of breaking, but please don't break during the... Well, your conviction should hold while it happens. In the meantime, for some reason the wormweed pod has not been done. Why? It says we only have 4. What is using my wormweed pods? What is using my wormweed pots? Because I do have more than enough. Is it you, Minden Jelly? Refining. Small carcasses, small carcasses, small carcasses. Not you. Truffles. Iron, no. No. Sculpstone, no. And cinnamon, no. Is it Birdman? I bet it's Birdman. For fibrous textile. Pause that immediately. You're gonna get Zeta to break. I do like the idea. Nemo, you're performing the ritual, okay. Miss Stani, you are researching. Doran, you can harvest. Sorry, do not listen to the enchantophone. Okay, it's already acclaimed by Quilted, so do listen to the enchantophone. An hour left. Please, Zeta, do not break during that hour because your conviction is going to go back up. Target conviction is 21, so plus 10, you should be fine. Please let Zeta not break. We can avoid that, that would be great. Hell yeah, we now have SJS who's up and efficient. We got SJS's Hasty Tooth. For hasty people, moves faster when indoors. And Mage's air work spells have a 10% chance to do 3 more per task. Meaning we have a new staff, meaning we can do priorities. You are great at assembling. We'll take all the assembling. You will take all the teaching. Why does new staff by default not have teaching? Actually, you're going to be like Mistani. And I think Dorn, I'm going to put on less, unless really needed. And I'll just force Zeta to do alchemy. So assembling, absolutely. Falling, I'm not certain. Painting, apparently painting is going to be a thing for art and luxury. What would a clay be without luxury paintings, you know? And SJS is immediately level 11, which is great. If we open his mage sheet, we did not do the great day, but to be fully rested, tranquil, and tranquil at the same time. But we did get the ritual participant gold. And now your hasty pinky, we can actually flip it for this one. For the swirling skull. So that you can actually level it up. Yes, I know it will replace the current one. And Zeta is no longer at chance of breaking, even though. Even though. Zeta, please go. Zeta, please go enchant phone. Minden Jelly, order you to move to. You don't really need to be anywhere specific, so here for Wiggles, and we'll grab Squelch Cube and move Squelch Cube. We'll have Bartok shrink and shrink. And SJS wants eating. Oh, right, team groups. SJS, you joined the afternoon teachers, which is good because you're going to be on the same research slot as Mistani, so I am okay with that. If/when we get a new teacher, although the afternoon classes are shorter, So I think I'd rather have you on morning. Have Dorn and Mistani on morning classes, and Hibi, especially Hibi, because hunting and things on the afternoon. So we're gonna edit the schedule. Members, we're going to add Mistani to morning and Doran to morning. No, and Zeta to morning. And we're going to remove Hibi and Nemo. So Mistani, Sin, and Zeta morning teachers. And afternoon teachers, SJS, Hibi, Doran, Nemo. Yeah. And we're going to make a schedule which is going to be chillax. Chillax, you sleep, you eat, you recreate. You do 3 hours of tasks, then you recreate 3 hours. Let's do 3, 3, 3, 3. 3, 3, 3, 3. One-hour task in case of need. No, I can do 1, 2, 3 before bed. Put the eating time at same time as everyone. So do whatever you want. Recreate whatever you want, recreate. And we'll put Zeta on this one. Actually, we're gonna put an afternoon. I'm gonna put an afternoon nap at the end of there. And in terms of beds, that means this bed, Sin, Zeta, Doran, Mistani, all staff, all students, no. Bottoms up, done. Zeta, please create that potion. I know you're at risk break, but please create that potion. Well, as soon as that potion is made, we can actually start the ritual to make you better. Plain bed. Access. Students forbidden. And it has been claimed by no one, so congrats SJS, this is now your bed. This is Nemo Hibi. SJS will have his own bedroom. Now we can start working on making more of these. We need so many of them. And the good news is that we have SJS, who is going to be tuning, but once he's done tuning, he'll probably be able to join things and stuff. Okay, Mistani. Okay, you're done. Currently, you're not doing things for tasks, you're doing things for yourselves. You did get the left out for a day, but that's okay. Be good. Research now resumes with a shocking discovery, which is tier 3 wands for Mistani first. And then we'll work on other people's tier 3 wands. Maybe? Oh, I wanted this, the trapdoor vine planter ad. Yeah, that was already in. Can't see all. I'm gonna need the relic plinth if I want to make the graduation hall finished. But at least getting the lightning thing is gonna be helpful. Very, very helpful. Break risk. Yes, 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 we know. We know, Zeta, please succeed at making the potion. Please, Zeta, make potion. Task. Create calming potion, please. Please, please, please. Yes. Please, Zeta, make that potion. Succeed at making that potion. Even if you have a small break after that, it's fine. We'll put you in medical bed. We'll resurrect you. Then we will immediately send you back to the... You're the super champ. You can do it, Zeta. Please. Finished? Putting in the storage. No. Ritual. Immediately. Cure insomnia. Zeta. Treatment time. You need XP, little student. You're gonna come on along. And we're gonna need someone with water 2. Do we have no... Oh, Sin has water 2. No, it requires what? Curing insomnia. Any mage must have... Healer is any mage. So, curing insomnia. Patient is gonna be Zeta. It does not say it requires. Must have water skill 3 or greater. You're gonna be hired and then you're gonna be graduated out. Can I hire please? Ritual, hire staff. Congratulations, you're gonna become, because you need 3 water or greater and be staff. So we need you on staff, and then we will retire you afterwards. Very, very sorry. Please get the celebratory, yes, and the XP on Zeta works as well. I'm gonna bring in SJS for the extra XP on SJS. And then we're going to retire and Pascal. Hopefully you can't break during a ritual. And yeah, it says, yeah, the cure insomnia must have water skill 3 or greater. It's any mage, so it's not a student. Yes, but that's fine. They can stay staff for a few days. That is not my problem. My problem is that we're going to need to find another SJS. This one is going to be 44444. We are hiring. I just need him to become part of staff so he can actually be leading the ritual for lead the ritual for to cure your insomnia, so that we can actually then have him do teaching whatever. And yeah, he needs to be like 10-15 days on staff, but it's fine. He can stay 15 days on staff. I'm not going to be too worried about that. Okay, break. Being forced to feed. What does that do? Zeta, forced to feed, scheduled for recreation. Had a break and are being forced to gorge on whatever food is nearby. And higher staff cannot begin because Zeta broke during the ritual. I was hoping you could not break during ritual, but cancel ritual. Higher staff, because we'll still have to cure the insomnia afterwards. So Sin, you're coming in because otherwise broken. Or Mistani, because you were left out on the previous one, and Doran, you were left out on the previous one. So do that. While Zeta is going to go eat whatever food, and we keep a very close eye on Zeta, because as soon as she is done, she will be starting to she will collapse and will need aid. She'll need to be resurrected. Good news, we're gonna have a staff that's gonna be good at resurrecting. in terms of refining, sir, you can resume your fibrous textile. I lost it again. And you're gonna eat something. Good. I mean, I'm perfectly fine with you needing to eat something. Plus, because the room is for the moment, so far away, you're actually not gonna be moving too much. Move you over Truffles. I will move you right next to the Minden Jellies. Yeah. Right next to Minden Jellies. You ate. Good news, Zeta, is that you have a lot to walk for your break. I don't know how long you're gonna feed yourself, but good news is your hunger is gonna be absolutely full. Corrupted Mana Lantern has appeared. That's fine because it affects only tier 1s, right? Tormenting Whispers? Yes, only affects tier 1s. So will be affected, but it's only because Pascal and Kara, well, Kara and Pascal are going to be affected as well. But again, I'm just waiting for Kara to graduate. Is that still breaking? You have now picked up, I have no idea, honeyed stir fry. And there we go. Kara reached his level 3, so as soon as is hired, we will graduate Pascal and Kara, and we'll send to do rituals to hire people, and it'll be great. SJS, what are you doing? Yeah, you're performing the ritual. Duh. Wow, you're eating super fast, Zeta, though. And at some point, Zeta's gonna collapse. Act erratically or dangerously. At least you didn't go and wander off. Yeah, someone's dancing. Hi, Sin Dancer. Why did the game pause? Oh, because void shrooms. Welcome to the team. Do I want to give him a tier 2 wand? Because by the time... No, because Zeta can break at any time. However, you're going to be leading... You're going to be graduating your friends. Namely, your ex-friend Pascal. So, please graduate Kara and Pascal. And that's it. And yes, to retire, can't see the list of rituals, but that's fine. Yes, no need to learn about breaks. We keep an eye on the break forced to feed. Still going for honeyed stir fry. I mean, it's very elegant of you to eat all the good food. Students do be dancing. This room is very silly up here. I think I want to... Oh, I could make it above the greenhouse. Zeta, when you'll be done eating everything in the pantry, you just warn us, right? F1 here. It just needs to be elevated. It does not need to be powered or anything like that. So in theory, I could make it here. If I move this bedroom to up here towered after moving this one up 1. Plus it's not going to be contiguous. Zeta... Nope, you're still broken. We're good. We're good. It's okay. We'll cure that. We have the potions. You managed to do the potion. You're on break risk. Why? Because you're sad Kara left. You have the tormenting whispers. And that's it. Okay. But, okay, so we're gonna deal with the Tormenting Whispers. Except I need to explore more, and I don't have my regular super duper hitter. I guess we bring Nemo for frontline, but Nemo is absolutely gonna be absolute trash. Although he can buff up people, this one goes away with nature attacks. Although, yeah, we're gonna bring Nemo in to get rid of the nature attacks. Inflict sadness. No, maybe not. Maybe instead of getting the break risk, we're just gonna give you a tier 2 wand. Congratulations, begin that ritual. That way we don't have to bother about that until Sin becomes okay again. I stink, gutberry, people eating gutberry based food. Zeta's at that door. Okay, Zeta. You're breaking. I am very sorry, SJS, but you are going to rescue Zeta. Like, immediately. Didn't even get to hit the ground. Because we need Zeta back on her feet. Even with a conviction penalty and HP penalty, she'll still be more than necessary to fight off over there. Boom. Okay, ritual. Not this one, this one. Ritual, revive. Anyone can do it. What are 2 for Nemo? Sure. We have the wormweed pods. Go. Because Bird has been possibly working on this. Actually, we have smoke sticks, so build this up to 40 while you work on that, please. And also move Burb to Burb. So Zeta will have recovered from her break. Blink, blink, ads. We'll watch Zeta recover after the ads. In the meantime, I'm going to go do some chores in the background. Take this time to, fill your drinks, do things, stuff, whatever you do during a break. And we will assist to the end of the revival of Zeta after the break. Thank you everyone for being here. See you after the ad break in 3 minutes. Until then, have fun. Kettle has almost done boiling. I'll be back in 2. And the kettle has finished boiling, and I have more drinks. More glorious herbal tea. And one final. There. We are resuming. So we are. Zeta, please revive after break-in. So you are going to be on the and immediately medical bed, ritual, cure insomnia. Zeta, you're the patient. You're upgrading your wand, so we're gonna have to wait on that one. But Zeta has a conviction bonus because of post-break recovery that's countering craving recreation. Not the exhausted, but that's fine. It's been a while since we harvested the shrooms. Barta, you can create calming potions? How can you? I don't care to understand, but if you can, I am not going to complain. Clock advancing, no students, that's fine. Are you gonna finish that ritual anytime soon? Friend? Yes. And since Zeta is still, on Enchantophone, is recreating, which is good. During scheduled recreation times, they will seek out opportunities to satisfy this need. I don't know how much it restores, how much the Enchantophone restores. Rituals. Oh, yes, we have this. 4 dancers must be students, 4 bravery potions, and 4 cheerfulness potions. Right, there's doing rituals at different things and stuff. So now is unaffected by the voices. So his conviction is still extremely low because craving recreation and sad that his friend left. But sleeping in a teacher bedroom thingamajig should make things much more bearable. I'm surprised this isn't even an atelier or a workshop or something. And we have Kara's nail, the tooth, the things and stuff. We'll have rituals in the morning with SJS, I guess, or Zeta could have a ritual for the higher students. We're going to be looking for fire mages, nature mages, earth mages, possibly a better lightning mage. Because Mustani could retire because SJS with a 5 lightning could take up his lead, but for research we would be stuck on the next tier where we need at least 6 lightning skill. Bartok. No, Bartok. Enlarge, enlarge, and honestly assemble this broom rack because it has been way too long. This has been built, so now we can actually think of making the dining room elsewhere again. It just needs to be private and skewed, right? In terms of room. Dining table, private and skewed. So we can shift it down to here again. So it is still neighboring what is going to be the common room. Yeah, we can do that. And just to make sure that the common room is much easier to get through, we're going to do a very silly roof. Oh, could I put the roof up to here? I could. That is one hell of a roof. We're gonna build a copy with settings. Or we're just gonna move it. We need large windows here. Bedroom. F1, this one for private quarters. Fancy beds or canopy beds and luxury. Yeah, right. Beds. Furniture. We can now build fancy beds, which require rune wood and fibrous textile. We have those. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna build a 4, 5. And that is going to go, we're first going to equip our students, which we don't have because it's going to make things much easier if we don't have students. We will disintegrate the older beds. Disintegrate, disintegrate. Disintegrate and... No. For this to stay a common room, F2. F1. For this to be, it needs at least 5 beds, which are plain, fancy, or something. Once this roof is built, I can destroy the archways here. But honestly, just tearing down this entire room and making it again here sounds much smarter. I don't need this if I can keep the roof here or even here. Making it skewed is not going to be the complex part. So yeah, let's demolish this. Put as top priority the building of this, just so that this room is considered cut off. And here we'll do something like the classrooms for the students. Why are you at breaking risk? Because you are lacking craving recreation. That's fine. I said I was going to do the silly schedule, which is Zeta, which is now going to be as well. And actually, Zeta, how is Zeta in terms of recreation and stuff and everything? You're decent on recreation, but I think I'm going to take turn with the staff, put them on high recreation, and then off. So schedules going from 2 hours to 4 hours of recreation per day should help a lot. Initiates, I don't think you want to do classes in the afternoon, because either you're with the morning teachers or with the afternoon teachers. So that middle day task is going to disappear. So yeah, Zeta can still do a little bit of time on that. As well. We'll just disturb every once in a while to bring to summon new students. Bartok has come. My guess is to build the roof, which is great. We needed that. What I will also do is demolish this and replace it with a door. The reason why I want a door specifically is that it's extra luxury for free. It's just extra luxury. And we're going to be able to work a lot more on room width, which means we might actually not even make it that high. And we'll be able to do other luxury than these silly candelabras, which I might just dismantle, may put them elsewhere because lighting elsewhere. This should become a diner room. I still like the idea of having a broom landing here. A small rectangular window. You can move. Honestly, the small rectangulars, no, disintegrate those ones. We'll make more of these elsewhere. Corrupted mana lantern has appeared, yes. But now Zeta. No, needed to chill out. But we'll have a build here, construction, door to here. Move this door to this window, sorry. To here, how many do we need? 480. And one light window here is 200, so we're going to need 2 of them. So Bartok, please shrink. Maybe someone else will do the door, except I claimed it for him, so build the door. Unconnected stairs. Where? Oh, up there. True. These stairs will no longer be needed. High stairs leading to a big fall. Okay, you're no longer at break risk. Time to cure the insomnia of Zeta. So, you come in. Although if we summon a student before, we can get extra XP, but that's not no, I want them to get XP otherwise. We're gonna bring in SJS for the XP. Hi, Rope Wing. And SJS priority, yeah, your priority is totally on assembling, and there's like a bajillion things to assemble here. Just saying. I will also want my broom rack here. You build, copy with settings. Here. And we're going to move the small round window there and square behind. Bartok, you're going to be shrinking and disintegrating that. We shall build in terms of construction. A wall here. The question is, where do I want to make my landing for this room, and how high do I want to bring the total thing? Now we can move. Oh, we're gonna have to move the rugs. Move back rug 1. Move there. Move. That's 3. Move number 4 here, and move number 5 like this, and table move to cover missing workspace, I guess. Sure. The pantries. This is content. Oh, no. No animal part, no plant parts, no meal ingredients, no feed. Just meals. Copy settings. This pantry. Paste settings. Move 1 and rotate it to there. Move. This one, cancel the move. Move again. And I want them actually just near the door. Cancel the move. Move. Right next to the door. A storm is incoming. Well, shucks. Roofs need roofing now. Roofs need roofing. Except you're gonna be way too long, too big. Unless I build something like support column, something silly. Let's build something silly. Build support column. I guess I could put it mint and jellies like this. On top, we build a wall here, and we build a roof from here to there, minimum wonk, and from here to there, minimum wonk. This is still outside. This is going to need to be protected. Oh my gosh, this is going to be a horror. Exterior, lightning rod. You go and protect here. The other one going to go and protect there. So this tower is protected. You protect to almost there. Honestly, I'm going to put you protecting here. So Bartok. Shrink. Shrink. Enlarge. Enlarge. Build. The last lightning rod is going to come onto here, meaning we need to cover all of this in lightning rods. Well, we do have SJS, and here I guess I do just like this. SJS, assemble. Surface is not yet constructed. Doran, please construct this. Construct this. And construct this. Zeta, how are you doing? Okay, you have a trauma of misfiring wands, which increases the misfire chance. Yeah, that's fine. If I could get a decomposition of Y. Exhausted, you're going to sleep. Yes, Zeta, do all of that. And there's a gremlin. Hibby. Front gremlin. Here, student summoning, summon initiate. We'll have do the summoning for the XP. Because he will need to be maxed out on his stats for that. I said I wanted to try and find a good lightning mage. Possibly a nature mage. And in the meantime, Zeta, you have no air skills. SJS, you're sent to build. Nemo, please reassemble everything here. Enlarge the small rug. Enlarge the dining table. Enlarge all of these things so that you actually have a dining table for tonight. And in terms of task priorities, this cleaning the filth is not top priority. This, 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 this. Because you protect to there, you protect to there. I'm gonna maybe be missing a rod in the middle. Yeah, I'm totally gonna be missing a rod here. SJS. Assemble. Okay, since you want to assemble beds, do assemble beds. Here I would like it to be at least high enough for one rectangular window. Okay, now we have a dining room at least. Ideally, we make it a fancy dining room. Nemo, enlarge, and enlarge. 2 rugs, please. Private dining, done, okay. Storm is raging, this is bad. Sorry, Nemo, you're gonna be... deliver. Okay. Doran and Zeta, I'm gonna need you as well, Zeta. Zeta, construct this. I know you have a misfire chance, but... Doran, I need you to construct this. Construct this first. Bartok, I need you to... No, enlarge the shrink here. SJS, what are you doing? Building a lightning rod. Okay. I don't know which one you're building, but do build. Zeta, I need you to construct this. Okay, at least the building is mostly done, being assembled. Doran, don't go away. Construct this. Zeta, construct this. I need all my constructors around here, except SJS, because SJS is in charge of assembling this. Sorry, Sin, but I'm going to take the people who are efficient at doing it. In any other case, I would have said yes, but no. Doran. Okay, it's claimed by Nemo. Construct that. It's dripping down onto here. I'm not that worried. We'll have Mr. Handyman do the repairs at some point. And or Bartok. Zeta, can you? No, it needs support. This one needs to be hauled. Zeta, you're going to be more efficient than Bartok for this. Good. SJ is working on that. Yeah, Bartok, do repairs if you want to do repairs. That's fine. Big lightning. Yoink. Oh, right. Zeta has the misfire chance, but spell misfire. Sadly, it's falling on Truffles, who technically doesn't seem to be annoyed by the rain. And under is an empty room, so we're not that bothered by the rain. Zap! Gremlin has appeared. Where? Here. Maybe please hunt Gremlin. Bartok, build this immediately, please. Where are you going, Bartok? I saw you float out and away. Where are you going? Building support column. Bringing things. Okay. I knew I hadn't had a storm in a while, but at least we got Zeta. I mean, misfire chance. Chance to fail when casting a spell, costing mana but having no effect. Wounded or low conviction mages. Yeah. You do need sleep and you're about to go to sleep, so it's fine. Conviction target is going to go up for that. Slept on the floor right when you were having trauma. Thank you. Okay. We'll let them finish that, but it'll be okay. Okay, you're building that. We're good. Then we're going to need windows. This is a tiny room. Does it really need 2 windows? No. It's not, 1 window is not going to be enough, but still. Large. Move that one to there. Here. With 150, it's not enough. These are going to be staying over here. You're more than well lit though, so let's move the small windows so that they don't bother me. And they can end up here. I'm going to need to remove these windows. Move here and this one. Move here. I can also demolish this and the room and the roof behind it. I will also demolish this and build a door immediately behind. Build construction door. Yoink. And Bartok. Disintegrate. But it's just 1 each time. Being constructed by Doran. Okay, it's fine. So if Doran is on it, he'll do it. Enlarge the pantry. Enlarge the pantry. Shrink, 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 shrink. Okay. Do this. Shrink, 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 enlarge. Because Sin should be crafting. Okay, you're working on the carrier. But we do have a handyman here who's working on things around here. We're good. Fog advancing. I almost forgot about that guy. Destroy on high priority. We can cut in terms of materials. How much wood we have? Yeah, we can cut the wood on this side. Same for this one. I did need more mandragores. mandrakes and their roots, because I'm not growing any in here, so some of it I could do a row or two of mandrakes. Because I'm not building any, which seems a bit ambitious. They walk in from the back. So let's do one. Zeta, again, no, please, Zeta, do not. Exhausted, yes, but it's sleep time. Schedule says it's sleep time. For Zeta and long sleep time. Go sleep. If I'm exhausted and slept on the floor, it will go away during your night. So you won't break, right? Right? Eight honey stir fry. The fact that we passed upgraded to honey stir fry, much better. 8 without SJS, I'm very sorry for that. We have our pantries. How are we on light here? Here we are good on light. The question is where am I going to be making the next level of this? Diary of the Tinker. I want also more big chests. More big chests and more big beds. More fancy beds and fancy bedrooms, but fancy bedrooms are going to be for after the storm. Here, light says it's dimly lit, so we need to move more windows. Are we still more than well lit here? Yes. This is just a basic schoolroom for Rupert. I'm very sorry, Rupert. I shall move the candelabra. Move candelabra to refining room. Put at back of room. 1, 2. Duck, please. Resetting dungeon timer. Yes. And do shrink the candelabra and shrink the candelabra for me, please. This room is no longer in use. So in theory, I can deconstruct it. I can also move the little round window to here. Shrink, and then we're going to demolish this, demolish this, this. Okay, you move the candelabra, now you're going to move the window, and then you're probably going to be dismantling this. Move another candelabra up there, and that's going to be a Bartok task. And task priority for this. After that, you're going to prioritize doing all of this. Mr. Handyman is doing handyman things and repairing the lightning rod. Probably you're repairing the wall after that. He's good. He's doing good. Task top emergency is to repair. Over here, I kind of want this one to have a slightly higher ceiling. And this place was only used for, the landing here was only used for arriving here. They still have access through the back door here, so I think this entire level floor, yeah, this entire floor level is going to disappear. So we're going to be able to rebuild this slightly higher. Yeah. So time to demolish door. Level, candelabra, stairs. Not this. There. Stairs. Normally that should take care of stairs, otherwise it's going to stay stairs without connection. And we'll say, okay, fine. Bartok. Disintegrating floor, yes. Do the disintegration, please. Thank you. Have my series of windows here been built? Yes. Build more. Because I still have ice petals, I have void caps, I have spore caps, and I have huge amounts of wood. So build these. Fancy beds. We can start shrinking them. Shrink, 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 and shrink. And then we'll build a few more again around here. Good for my void cap stocks. Bartok. Repairing floor. No. Disintegrate. Yeah, and there's missing one foundation floor. That's okay. These stairs don't need to exist anymore either. And these stairs can disappear. Yeah, unconnected stairs. I know, game. I know. It's fine. Not once, but twice. Cancel. There, remove one. No, two, still more, because these stairs now need to be demolished as well. Demolish this. Mark for death. Uh-oh. Where's the mark for death? Okay, everyone except Doran. Change of plans. Hunt. Hunt. Don't care about convictions. Hunt. Hibi. Hunt. Sin. Hunt. Zeta. Can't hunt. SJS. Can hunt. Nope, can't hunt either. SJS, you can hunt. I say SJS, you can hunt. And you have at least one fire skill, so you can hunt as well. Plus, it will train your fire skill, so it's great. And as for your leveling, you can go up to level 10. We'll have to work on that. In the meantime, Doran, you're listening to the enchanted phone. Perfect. Please ignore whatever's happening around. Zeta, you don't have fire, so you cannot... You could disintegrate. Cool. Well, if you can disintegrate, Zeta, go disintegrate. Gremlin have appeared. Well, Gremlin's gonna be Gremlinin. We're gonna deal with that later. Yeah. Because even the 1 damage from Bartok is gonna be more than necessary. He has 500 HP, and we need to do all 500 damage before he arrives. After that, we are probably going to go and explore over here to try and reach through the fungal caverns here, which is probably also going to give us an extra Curse Bound Mage. Where is Doran? Doran eating. Yes, go eat. So this platform, the brazier, we're going to need to be moving into here. Zeta, can you move that? You're listening to the enchanted phone. That's fine. After that, no, you don't have air skills, obviously. After that, we're going to demolish this floor. And we're going to demolish the wall, but at which height is the next question. So I would like demolish these as well. How is the slug murder going? Slug murder seems to be going well. Doran actually just marched right past the slug. And you're going far away to mine the thing, which is fine because that makes the slug turn around. Although Doran, no, Doran, darling. I guess you're mining down here and we hope that we murder the slug before it arrives to you. Which should happen relatively well. Doran, no, Doran. You decided to mine, you mine. Until the slug is dead, you mine. Once slug is dead, you're good. There we go. Doran, cancel the order, do whatever you want. Go disintegrate floors if that is what you fancy. And Hibi, we're gonna need you to hunt Gremlin. Task that someone has, no, Hibi does not have the task. Hibi, please hunt Gremlin. Before Gremlin does too much. Thank you very much. Here, I want to be, I'm gonna do fancy. And I'm gonna move one large window first. There. From ground to ceiling, which is gonna determine exactly where my floor is gonna go. So floor is going to be one above this. So like this, and technically like this. And which means Bartok, you're going to be enlarging this, although SJS is on it, sorry. Sorry, SJS, please do that. And SJS, after that, I would like you to assemble, 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 assemble. And shrink as well, but that's problem for future me. Bartok, since it's moving things around, I would like you to shift this. And meaning that this floor, no, this floor still needs to happen because it's access to the greenhouse. The other option is actually this. Cancel this and one single floor to the greenhouse. Yeah, one single floor to greenhouse and level here so that we don't have to bother about the stairs up or stairs down, which build up room, and we can just make, we can also demolish this. Demolish this. We can still technically access from the other side. And we'll build a door here. Yeah, I like the option of access on this level, so I can actually just put a door on the level. Build, floor. Sadly, I cannot, but like this. Brazier, you're going to move. I'm going to say next door. No, move down here. And Brazier, move here while we're at it. And we are going to do a good old demolish this. Cancel. Cancel that. Go back to demolishing this. Stairs in the back. And the stairs into the greenhouse. So the top priority is these. Bartok, please shrink, shrink, disintegrate, 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 disintegrate. So normally you pick things up, bring things down and enlarge. And again, people are going to be stuck until this is built, until this is rebuilt on this level, but that's okay. So people in the greenhouse for the moment are trapped until we build this. Which is also going to be top priority. Bartok, you're disintegrating that stair, which is a-okay. Okay, Bartok claim that. Doran claim that. Good. How do you feel about summoning another student? Summon and initiate. I would like a fire initiate, and has no path. SJS, you're busy building, so for the moment it's not going to be, we're not going to hire new students. Okay, built. No, Bartok, please. Okay. Sin has claimed to build that. I'm gonna say a-okay. Now I need the brazier to be moved. Move brazier to, and I need an arch. Actually the stairs in the back were smart. Actually, cancel that. We are, I needed those stairs, actually. I needed those stairs. We're going to, there. We're going to keep, yeah, we're going to build wall proper and wall proper here. It's Rupert who might not have a bed. Rupert, we shall shrink the bed. Move bed. Yeah, in the in the room of the enchantophone. That's fine. Bartok. Disintegrate. 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 I need the stairs down into here. Not the stairs up into here, mind you. Then you're going to shrink that as well. I need to disintegrate and then construct this. And 6, do not disintegrate this. Here we need a door. Build door here. Doran. Construct. Bartok. Fix that. Nemo, well, Nemo and actually are both locked into here until we build floor. Not one level, not on par, but one level above. Here. This means that this can be demolished here. And this And this can be demolished. Bartok is demolishing things, which is okay. We're going to have the resources falling, which is okay. And possibly also the sweeper, which I highly approve of. Build another door here and stairs, more importantly. Rotate the stairs here. Why not? Stairs here, not planned. Stairs are planned, but in the wrong place? Question mark? Now they go in here. Bartok, would you please construct these stairs immediately? Like other people can do the building here. Zeta, sleeping, good. Doran, building, floor, yes. Here, accessible. Here, accessible. And next level of the room is going to be here. So floor on the horizontal up to there. And we're going to start demolishing this bit. We'll have to find something to build over here, but shouldn't be too hard to find something to build over here. And instead of having to jump to play with the stairs going up, since we're going to have a support here in the middle, I'm going to need canopy beds are 4x4. They're going to come in through the door. The canopy bed is going to be on the back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, meaning the bridge is here. Cancel this one. Build bridge in the middle so that it stays inside the same room. Do I really want to do that, or do I want to do entrance in the back from stairs, just like on opposite of this? I know, I'm changing my mind all the time, I know. Yoink. I need to move these braziers. Make braziers light again. No, not that. Brazier, move. If it's not my M key for some reason, because reasons. Bartok, please shrink and assemble, shrink and assemble. We're going to build the floors, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up to here. And from here to there. And we are going to demolish this. And we will build stairs. First the bridge. There. And stairs in the back of the room. Rotate here. Just one little step down. Lighting a bit light. Yes, pun intended, and I have no regrets. Gremlin has appeared just before the outbreak. Well, I guess gremlin hunting's gonna happen after the outbreak. Why are you on break risk? You ate gut berries. You're sad. Kara left. You ate gut berries during high stink. Understandable. I too would not be happy to eat gut berries during high stink. Schedule. You are on the very restful schedule. So, Phoebe, how are you on conviction? You're very hungry. After you're done resetting, you're going to hunt the gremlin. Now we have this room elevated again. It's ugly. I much prefer when there's a very fancy decor. Dining tables. I did remove the access to staff. Yes. All students. Our little holly friends are doing hauling. You, Mandrake Planter, harvest limit. I did have a good, decent harvest limit. Okay. Put to 500. When we have time, but we do have an SJS, so it'll work. We'll build 2 more just to have a good row of them. Unstable anemones. Can I build copies of them? Answer is no. I still have no anemone seeds. I will do the fog pushback tomorrow, I guess. $58, $68, $74, $55, $55, $74, $81, $51. It's okay, that works. Has Gremlin been murdered? Apparently, yes. In here, wand shaper. Can we start making tier 3 wands? The answer is no, not yet. We're delivering and building. I do not know how I can convince you that it's not... I mean, you're gonna forget that you ate gut berries. You're still sad for a day that your friend left. And for some reason, this one is not gonna go and be forgotten because you ate gut berries during high stink. But if you could be kind enough to wait 1 more day and not break, it would be great. You know? You ate outside of a dining area. I mean, there's only 1 dinner table, which can hold up to 6, and we're currently on 8 staff. So yes, understandable. So our first bed for... Actually, first bed should be for but we'll do that tomorrow. Today, student is getting the shrink bed, which has been stored, which means we can do another series of beds. Furniture, fancy beds. No, fancy beds, fancy beds. Except it's going to be building them from shrinks, right? So here it still has the 2 dining tables. It still has the enchantophone. It's probably not considered outside because of this little bit, but that's a-okay. So if I tell you F1, schoolroom, goal, it's considered a rec room. I want this to be a house common. It is technically considered skewed. It needs 5 or more beds and the total luxury, which is very easy to do. Except for the beds, I'm gonna think that they're gonna be 4x4 soon TM. So namely this and this. But I know that I can put it touching the wall. Do like this and like this. We should be able to fit them. So that's 3, so we're going to need another level. So we're going to move down the large windows. I'm going to start going fancy. Move one behind each. And move one up, sorry. Cancel. Move one up there. Look, you are creating a calming potion. Very kind of you, but you please shrink these windows. Is no longer on breaking risk, which is good. Target is not ideal. You did forget that you ate gut berries. You're still sad that your friend left. That's why you graduate friends together. And tomorrow we'll get a few more students to get back onto that Gnosis shard generation. No, enlarge the fancy beds. Hey, this is now a dorm, a proper dorm. So all 3 of these bed 1. Access for these beds is only students and apprentices. Apprentices and initiates. Copy these settings. Paste to all 3 fancy beds, and I played straight through the ads. And this one is going to be for Rupert. Congratulations, Rupert, you now have a bed. Next level of this. These windows can just go because they're terrible. They're good early, but now they are terrible. And Bartok is going to be the one to disintegrate these. I like the blue of the dormitory, I have to admit. I have to admit that the blue of the dorm is really fancy. Really, really, really fancy. Yes, we have some things that are put up for storage. For some reason, they're not going down into there. It's surprising, but I'm not going to question. And I am going, this room having no access. I'm actually going to put the stairs back down 1 level. Basically build a copy of this 1 level higher. Keep this level, which is on level with the greenhouse, with the entry in the back. Although entry in the back doesn't really matter now. So I could add a door to make things better. But I would require managing that platform, and I don't want to. So demolish this, and these small windows. And the stairs. And this. Then we are going to build construction, stairs down by 1. And we are going to build a floor. So looking at this model up to here. And then floor from here to there. For some reason, oh yeah, this one does not have support. Ugh. Might be a problem. Can I build a support column? Yes, it's not going to be bothersome. And I still have, one room for the fancy pants super bed. Support columns don't hurt. No, they don't hurt any luxury in any way or form. There. Next up row is going to be to demolish this and this and this. Gremlin have appeared. I really have a hauling problem. Phoebe, are you up and awake? Yes, but you're listening to the enchantophone. I will let you listen to the enchantophone. I am not a brute. At least we have the handyman to repair things. Eating, true. Scheduled for eating, yes. So hunger should be going back up. And after that, you're gonna go hunt. Phoebe, what are you doing? Okay, you're coming back with your thing. Where is Gremlin? Outside of Gremlin. Gremlin is here, eating 100%. Please hunt Gremlin. Well, in the meantime, the rest of us are gonna come into here, but I did say I wanted Hibby, and I kind of also wanted, I really wanted Zeta back. Still has the misfire chance, so if we might learn this the hard way in combat. At which point we might have her just flee from combat. Dorn, get protected. Cannot be knocked out unless at 1 HP. What do I have to... And we're going to bring in Nemo. Not for the resistances, but for his ability to remove. And we're going to bring in also SJS, who needs XP. Bring in SJS, who won't be able to shield them, but will be able to give extra turns to Nemo, so that Nemo can actually destroy these, so we can actually one-shot them with Zeta and or Dorn. And after that, we'll have another door, and it'll be great. Kartok building the support column. I approve. We have so many large rectangular windows. We shall move our large rectangular windows. And actually, this is actually going to be fine for a ceiling. Move you to vertical of this one. One up. Marta, could you please disintegrate? Once you're done with your pillar, you know. So, Zeta first. Zeta... Earth armor up to start. The wraiths, they inflict sadness. I did not look how you removed sadness, but please do growth. Yeah, the Fernling heals off of us, but Fernling is weak to air, so my multi-strike works. Zeta, do it? Or no, do this. Stay ahead of time so that Nemo can actually start putting growths out here. Zeta with 3 sadness. I'm actually gonna flip Zeta with SJS. Dorn is still on 1 sadness, so we're okay with that. You can actually just Quake them. Because that's crit on both of them. They're not weak to plant, and there's going to be another Nemo turn before the end, so... Inspire Zeta for crit? No, move in front of Zeta, because I don't really want that. There, but still Inspire Zeta. Zeta, you can Quake, which is going to be a crit. And last one is on this, so growth, done. So as long as you have less than 5 stacks, you're fine on the thing. Doran needs a little bit of healing. Nemo needs a little bit of healing. And then we'll be able to go after the lantern. Which overall is not bad at all. And here we have another under-school ward like this one that needs to be replenished, refilled, repopulated, call it however you want. Large window. Move from here all the way up to here. Bartak, what are you doing? Disintegrating wall. Sure. Do the disintegration of the wall. To that, you'll please construct this. So midday, we're on classes. Dorn is almost medically rested, and there we go. Everyone rested. Let's go take care of this lantern. Hallowed ones. I don't like the corrupted mana lantern. I am going to invert its resistances. Now weak to earth. This one is going to be a bit of a tough one to crack through. But I don't think that Nemo is the one we want. I think I want to bring in Mistani. Mistani to buff up Zeta to hit like a truck. Or to buff up SJS to hit like a truck and try and munch through the air weakness. Actually, something like this. Because resistant to dark, no bueno. And SJS is our only air mage. Like that. Because once he is dead, the other is going to be shredded. And I need that one to finish. How are we doing on lighting here? Low. Bartak. Darling, would you please bring light to this room? And we are going to demolish this archway, which has absolutely nothing to do. And we'll rebuild maybe a door, like one lower. We'll build the floor out and up and rebuild the janky roof. I need to add one, I need 250, so with the 2 big lights here, we'll be A-okay. Stairs have been built, so we'll have the creepy crawlies do the creepy crawly thing and bring things. I also kind of want to build another one here. Too bad, too late, I was about to click. Zeta! Zeta, would you please earth armor to try and attract focus fire from those guys? You can inspire SJS. SJS multi-strike, because it's wind on him. So first one is a crit, and you attack 3 times with your multi-strike? Yeah, attacks the enemy 3 times. Cool. Dorn, Earth Armor up as well. Zeta... Quake, I guess? Yeah, Quake. Because then the Inspire can go onto Zeta for next turn. Dorn, you can smash this Lantern Keeper. SJS, you can multi-strike 3 times on these guys, on that guy, killed, and then smash on the Lantern, done. XP for you, a little bit of air XP as well. I'm not going to complain. Fungal Helix. Everyone took a bit of punishment, but at least we took care of that Lantern, so Rupert is no longer a sad Rupert. How do you feel about summoning another friend? A lightning friend, namely. Void rooms have appeared. It's okay. Underschool chamber cleared. Even better. No void room will spawn. Yeah, still missing the window. Once window is there, we should be a-okay. Yeah, 55% lit. Bartok, please finish disintegrating this. And that. You'll realize you have way less to run to grab some wooden resources to build things. And this, you lazy bean. We shall build here, without emergency, but still. A door at this level, which means I'm going to need to make the roof here slightly less jaunted, which is very sad. Build roof from here to one under here. Well, it doesn't work. Okay. We're technically far away from dinner time, so... There. Achtung, immediately you're turning to disintegrate. Yes, you are. Good. Thorn has a reserved sun disintegration. Good as well. Build roof from here to there. Blocked by large window. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Shrink. Bartok. Shrink. Zeta and Doran can do the building here. It will be great. There. Build roof. From here to there. Wonk doesn't have much impact, so wonk out like this. And task priority there. Now I should be able to build door. I always forget door. Door. Why can I not put it lower? Oh, because there's one tile of floor here. Okay, Bartok, once you are done, you can come and put this, unless someone else took it. Zeta, you're still on misfire chance for a few days. I know, I'm very sorry. Yeah, you're on a fixed minus 20%. However, status and conviction is fine. Recreation seems to be good. And that for everyone, even those who were a bit far away and might miss one once in a while. Sleep seems to be good. Food seems to be good, at least at midday. We can try and build more of these furniture fancy beds. So move one over. put one here, and as soon as these last little bits are done, once the pillar is done and this is finished, we'll be able to put things and stuff. Construction. Now that wall has been replaced, we can make this door. Thank you, Sin, for that. Sin, would you mind? We'll let the builders do the building. This is back to being a private dining hall, except build a copy from shrink. There. What are we doing on light here? 99%, we're okay. And here, 67%, we're good. I thought you had a shrink normally, but apparently the shrink didn't matter. Okay. Well, as long as you build it, it's fine. What the hell is in this pantry? Contents. Yes, no. This is gonna be the one for feed, which we are gonna make on the gruel pot. Slop, wormweed pods, and sinew, so we're a-okay on that. I think I want a second, gonna want a second gruel pot. Right next to there. Gremlins have appeared. Yeah, I do need more storage. Maybe you are listening to the Enchantophone, obviously always at the wrong time. Do this up at your leisure. They'll do just some damage, but it's fine. You should be able to take care of the gremlin. And in here, potion of recharging, bravery potion. That is still a skill 1 thing. Revival flasks, I kind of want those as well. I'm gonna do 4 of these. I'm do until 5. Miasma flask is also seems to be a one-time thing. Do until, because these are all tier 1 potions that don't require maybe? Yeah, requires a skill 1, requires a skill 4. Miasma flask, nope. Did you tell me this, like, in here? Like, calming potion, I would have loved for it to tell me here that calming potion was a tier 1. Still gonna stay on top of this. Smoke pearl, gnosis, and mandrake roots. We can resume making sal alambros broths. We said earlier that it was the miasma flask, lightning in the bottle. I feel like I don't need. Greater rejuvenation, is that a 4? Nope, tier 1. So we'll add the greater regen, greater rejuve, and greater recharging. Do until. So ectoplasms, fungal helixes, and ice petals. Not too hard to get. So ectoplasm, fungal helixes, and viscera. Ooh, the viscera is going to be a bit more of a problem. We're going to need more gut berries than just these 6, I feel. Bunny drops as well. Yep. Build a copy with settings. Now that we have SJS, we have on staff. Ooh, so much to do. The honey drop bushes can be harvested. The Croas can be hunted with a very high priority, because I'm interested in all of the resources. The Gutberries can be harvested. The dire rats can be hunted as well. Smokeweed. They give us smoke stacks in plant parts. Smoke sticks. Smoke sticks we can do with more smoke sticks. Harvest those. Chop the sun shadow trees on this side. That poor little dire rat must be feeling very lonely. Put them on hunting as well. And 3 Croa on high priority hunt. This one, same thing, destroy on high priority. Bartok, what are you doing? Destroying spore shrooms, perfect! So actually all spore shrooms can be destroyed. Bartok, you're going for this one. So destroy, 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 and destroy. Spectral Croa have appeared. Right. Gibby. Hunt Spectral Croa. Hunt Spectral Croa before bedtime. I'm very sorry. Wood, we are more than fine. Truffles? How are you on refining? I think I could go up in iron because, not only because of the storage that I have currently. 600 stone, we're good. Sculpt stone, I think we could go up as well because we have crap tons of wood currently. Cinnamon. I think we're going to want more cinnamon. So let's buff it to 120 cinnamon. Phoenix Kiss, Ice Flower Seeds, and Bristle Cones. Yeah, we're good. That'll be good. Bartok, once you're done destroying these, needs supporting structure. Oh, right, it's this floor that needs to be built. Once you're done, build this. And we are going to do... the roof is going to have to be redone again to reach here, right under. Construction, flooring, yeah, we're absolutely fine on support. Not sure exactly what this is going to be, but I'm going to close it off, if only to make this interior again. Floor, same level as here. There, wall. Doink, doink, like this. And roof. Confirm. There, confirm. There. Won't take too long to demolish. Won't spawn any void shrooms. So I won't have to deal with void shrooms when I break this room open. This place will need lighting. Can we build more in terms of lighting? We have the large odd window, which is frost glass and spore caps. So now we're going to stay on large windows. From shrinks. Actually, from shrinks. We'll build it from shrinks. Resetting done timer. I can approve of that. How close are we in terms of research to the tier 3 wands? Technically, we can do a tier 3 wand, which is very important. What do we need for a tier 3 wand? Since now we are building things. Add wand orders. Lightning wand tier 3. I'm gonna need ignium. But I know I can make ignium. Maybe. We'll have only one every once in a while. Ignium can be made by truffles. Spectral rifts have appeared. That's a lot of spectral rifts. Am I researching ignium? Nope. Exotic reagents is in here. Ignium. Well, no, the unnatural throne, I need that because I want the thorn trapdoor planter. Rift 1, here. Greater torch snuffer. A greater chest smasher. I rather the snuffer than the smasher. We will bring SJS and Zeta because they need to level up. Doran is fine. I mean, I just love this team. And Messy Meddler will try and lure them to attack us. Because again, the only one we don't have a weakness on is him. But between SJS and Mistani buffing our frontline, we should be more than fine. And pause. Bartok, you are building floor. Good. Right, you are the fancy bed assigned to Rupert. You're a fancy bed assigned to Annie, so copy settings, we will paste settings assigned to all, access to you get, yeah, Susan took it already, cool. Now I want to build just plain furniture. I want more fancy beds. Namely, 7 fancy beds. Zeta, please earth armor up. Bonk. Bonk. Nastani, please give an inspiration to Zeta. Dorn, earth armor up. So you got the baleful corrosion, that's okay. You are going to... Mass Shield of Wind sounds cool. But... Haste to... Ooh. Hasten the entire front line. Is that, Quake? Crit. Bonk. Plus weakness. Messy Meddler, or you renew your armor. Your armor is still fine. So just start smashing through his HP. Zeta, you can flow him. Doran, you get to play again. You get to smash. Zeta, you're gonna put up an earth armor as well. Mistani, bolt. Sure, it's lightning on doesn't fear. Smash. Multi-strike 3 times, go. Lots of XPs. Done. Dorn, a little bit of bed rest needed, but that's all. So maybe we can find another tank for this one. I was thinking of Nemo on this one. Because Doran is unavailable, and so we just recharge and go straight into that one. Strategy is going to be basically the same. There's mana lanterns here, so recharging shouldn't be too hard. Also, I needed more large chests. No, I need more quilt. I just need more quilted to carry things around. My relic chest. I need a relic chest. One chest with just relics. So build a copy of the chest here. Because we still don't have an attunement room. SJS, you're fighting with me, so I can't put you on building that. Rupert and Suzanne, we will graduate them together. Bartok, I know you like the project. We're actually gonna let Runewood, Iron, and Void Caps be delivered here onto that one before we do anything else. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's my... There's probably a torch snuffer somewhere doing torch snuffing things. Here we go. Zeta. I'm gonna Quake to start. Or I Earth Armor up. That means I get hit by this chest smasher and the torch snuffer, which drains our mana. Sure, Zeta has a lot of mana, that'll be fine. And I get taunt 3. Okay. Please inspire because Nemo is next to play. Inspire Nemo. Nemo. Baleful Incursion. Okay, they all went for Zeta, which is actually good. Pace the front line for both of them. Quake. You can Swirling Vines to finish off this line. You can then Earth Armor again. You can do Swirling Vines, doesn't really matter. Zeta, you can Torrent, because it targets both of them with crit. Not with crit, that's okay. Inspire Nemo for crit, maybe? Nope. It's fine, they decided to hit Zeta, which is perfect. And you just bolt. Bonk. Level up. And more air XP, which is great. Spindle is spindling. Yeah, I need a chest for relics. SJS. It's still Enchantophone time, so yes, do Enchantophone time. But you're not going to be the teacher today. Bartok still peacefully building his thing. So this one, if I wanted to make it interior, yeah. Adjacent to outside left, possibly here as well. Void Shrooms have appeared. Gremlin has appeared. I dislike Gremlin. Yeah, it keeps on appearing here because of the clutter of the relics. So if we could do something about that. Maybe, I know you're going to be well fed. I'd rather, yeah, I should have skipped Bartok Hunt. Thunder rooms will soon respawn. Well, Rupert, please go refill the ward. And Suzanne, you might as well learn. Nope, because you don't know dark yet. No knowledge of dark. Okay, Doran is going to get his little beauty sleep for his few HP missing. Nope, he's not. Oh, he is. And mealtime being done, I need to demolish this. And we need to build construction roof. Like this. And again, the room shrink. Bartok shrink. Sorry, Hebe, you ate in a room which was not a room. Sorry. And roof starts here. Exchange. Ask Prio. There. When we close this off, we'll be able to build another window from shrink just to light the place up, and this should become at least an interior. This is skewed. This makes the room skewed. Unreachable object. Where? Over here. Why are you unreachable? While having been reachable for, like, you know, forever. Mushroom planter is unreachable for plants. I bet it'll solve itself. Okay, dinner table. Bartok, you are being a lazy butt. Okay, Doran had claimed it. I'm sorry, Doran. How are we doing on the refining here? Well, we still need a lot of fibrous textile, but we have a lot of wormweed pods and smoke pearls, so we're good. So this is, yeah, this has become a house commons again. Good. Build from shrink, large window. Put large window back. Put large window back. Bartok. Enlarge. Enlarge. Construct. 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 Middle of the day, ritual. Let's bring in another initiate. Maybe not a lightning one. Maybe we look for a dark one. You are lacking resources. What are you lacking for the lumberjack? What's lacking for that? Sinew. We need guts. We need refining jelly to do the refinement. Wiggles, why are you not producing sinew? Because you need small carcasses, which means we need to hunt the dire rats. Dire rats, I have news for you. It's not good news. Maybe and possibly Nemo are going after the dire rats? Nope, Nemo is going after the tree. One small carcass. Second grill pot is going to be the pot where we make slop and animal feed. Sea dust. We could also think of making that. Wait, I do not have animal feed. I have rat feed. There we go. Bitter ice and gut berries. Okay. And Rat feed we want until 120. Yeah, 240. Let's go to 240. 240 slop do until 20. High priority because those are resources. And this grill pot, in terms of cooking, we're going to remove the slop. Now let's check that they are well as do until. Yeah, do until and do until. Good. Grill pot, cooking. What else could we do than these? Nutmeg. Jumping nut. We don't have jumping nut. Cinnamon. We were making it through refinement. Sounds better. Which word? Anemone cell, I'm not certain. Solomon seal, gutberry, wormweed, and thorntooth. Nope, I want to save my thorntooth until I can actually produce them. Which technically we are researching, or we're done researching? We're not done researching. Where is the mold? Planters. Not the hanging plant. Not the trapdoor. It's not the roost. Because I know I can get to it. Is it in death and decay? Yeah, fractile mold planter. And so we want to add this to it. Water relief. The relief doesn't need to be immediate. Exotic reagents is arguably less important. Yeah, arguably less important. But it's going to unlock us the huge window. And bell tower is just a waste of research at the start. A whole lot of support, though, I would add because I love that little flaming magic support. Allows you to do so much things. Dark and Darker is the fungal fractal mold planter, so I want that. Because this room is already getting relatively crowded. With these and the mandrakes, just in case we need mandrakes. We might be able to remove some wormweed pods, maybe. Oh no, I need to put the anemones up here. If I put the anemones up here, I can have 5 of them along the wall. They're not dangerous, they're just unstable. Fail to copy with settings. There we go. Bartok is finishing his roof. Good. I think we're gonna stop here. It's gonna be all for me for today. Next time, I'll have to think what I do. We do have our chest here. Content. Top priority. Clear all. Relics. Go. Go pick these up so that gremlins stop destroying things, spawning and stuff. Bitter rice, 2 to 3 bitter rice. It's not gonna be enough. I need a bigger field of those. But seeing that they can actually just walk straight through, I'm tempted to say that I could have made a triple line up here. Anyways, this was still meant to be temporary. We might also want to do something about this fog. Dire rats were also high priority on being hunted, sorry. You know, those fog repels, superior fog repels. 2 to 3 staff and at least 2 students. Perfect. Suzanne needs XP. Tiberius needs XP. Zeta needs XP. SJS needs XP. And needs XP. Might as well. And with 5 people on a plus 60 repel, I'm gonna take smoke sticks, phoenix flowers, and ice petals. But we have them. Let's do the fog repel and stop after the fog has been repelled. The house commons has been made again. I might put this as the entertainment chamber for our guys. And construction pastures. No furniture? Not furniture. Crafting, no. Door. Yes and no. It is a pasture like this. One here, another gremlin. That one is for Hibby. Hibby, how are you doing on mages, status, and conviction? You are triumphant. Okay. Probably hunted a lot of dire rats. But relics being carried means that there's going to be little to no clutter left, meaning that we are going to be able to have clean room, and clean room means no gremlins. Then again, gremlins spawn carcasses. There is an argument to get free carcasses by making gremlins, by spawning gremlins. But I'd want to do that in a room that is purposely gremlin locked. What do I have in this chest? Actually, content. This was my relics chest. This one can be disintegrated. And the fog has been repelled very, very far. Well, yesn't. Enough to get access to trapdoor vines, to fractal wood, runewood trees. I need those for their... Is that a rat? It is a dire rat. Wow, so far back. Honestly, kind of impressed. I would like... There is one trapdoor, the unstable anemones. Same thing, harvest on top priority. I need their seeds. I want as well... Everything that needs to be mined can be mined. And there are 4 shrooms. Bartok, no, don't build a pasture. Destroy the shrooms on this side. What do we have on this side? On this side we have spore shrooms as well. Top priority destruction, please, and thank you. There probably is a trapdoor vine as well. The mold is on top priority harvest. The sweet leaf tree I'm also gonna put on high priority because I want those sweet leaf nuts. Runewood trees, I can make as many as I want, so you're back to 3 for cutting. The bristle cones, I don't need that many, so I'll put them on chop anyways. I do not want to fight the Rancor Crystal. Thank you. And as for mineable things that have spawned in the fog, if it can be mined, it is mined. The crow can also be hunted on high priority. And I think we're good. With this, chat, thank you very much for being here. I shall find someone to raid. We're gonna go to this YouTube. This is where the VOD ends. Next stream will be probably end of the week. Question mark exactly when? Probably Friday. Probably more of this. Not obviously, but we're in this run, and I want to keep it going. We might try to gain even more verticality in this whole place. And yeah, without anything else to say, add, or